Yes.
We need to move a matter today.
Today?
Today.
Why?
It concerns the student who was facing a proceeding pertaining to his TC, transfer certificate. At the instance of the school, we have been served with a show cause, giving us only a 1-day window to respond. We have responded, seeking all documents and papers. They have indicated in the show cause that they are going to arrive at a decision at 3 p.m. today. That is the urgency. I am seeking, I'll be
What is
serving
the problem with the student?
the student allegedly, he went to Ajmer. There was a trip, school trip, a sports trip. Some incident, allegedly had taken place. No details furnished to the parents. The student is a 16-year-old student. He's studying in class 10 or 11. 11. He was a student from Lamartinias here. And
Yes.
thereafter, he has taken this admission in this international school, of the RP group, the RP Goenka group.
Whatever. Then
And today the position is, they are going to arrive at a decision to transfer him, to issue a transfer expulsion order, at 3 p.m. today. That is indicated in the show cause, without any hearing, without affording any documents, without giving us any papers. I'm serving this school. May I come back anytime, subject to your lordship's business permitting me?
I don't know.
I'll come back at 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, whenever it suits your lordship. I shall try to, everything is on mail. They serve it on mail. We'll be serving also by mail, as well as a hard copy, preferably, if possible. The school is somewhere in Calcutta.
And who are the other parties?
Essentially the school and the state. State has to give a permission. The state's permission is required for functioning of the school.
For functioning of the school. The school doesn't get any grant from the state.
It concerns the student.
Yes.
Right. It concerns the student. That is covered.
Today, I do not know. It will be extremely difficult to manage.
For 5 minutes. We'll be.
All right, come at 2 o'clock.
I'm affirming and.
Yes.
Lord, may I have your lordship's leave, my lord? My lord, this matter relates to
affirmation hoini. Yes.
My lord, this matter relates to recruitment of first SLST Group C, Group D. My lord, the examination is scheduled to be held in the first week of March. My lord, I
cannot hear you.
My lord, this matter relates to, my lord, appointment relating to Group C, Group D, first SLST, my lord. After the RLST was cancelled, my lord, this is the examination, my lord. No time was framed by the Supreme Court. They have doing it in the first week of March.
What you want, please tell.
Lord, I want, my lord, I have challenged the new rules and the advertisement, saying that the division bench order as well as the Supreme Court says that the persons who untainted candidates who participated 2016, it should be restricted among them and not to the other candidates, my lord. I have filed it before, my lord. Only thing since March, they have recently, a week ago, my lord, they have only published the date of examination, everything. My lord, it may be taken up.
You have appeared. You have participated in the recruitment process.
Examination has not yet started, my lord.
So applications have been filed.
Yes, I have given application. That too I have written without prejudice to my rights and contention.
In the application, there is
no, my lord. I have given a representation, separate
representation.
Thereafter, I have filed up. I have the documents.
Yes. So the matter must be there in the list.
My lord, matter is there in the.
Why was it not mentioned for upgradation?
My lord,
there is urgency.
Only on Monday, my lord. It is my mistake, my lord. I missed it, my lord.
No, but then I have accepted nearly 700.
Yes, my lord. I have missed it, my lord.
Then
my lord,
you have to wait.
My lord, since March first week, the examinations are going to.
You have to wait. I have refused others. Yes, madam.
Lordship, may I permit you to mention for inclusion in the list?
No inclusion.
Listed on question matter, Lordship.
No.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention for upgradation matter?
No upgradations are included. Get it affirmed.
In order to escape the queue, the leave is required. Otherwise, there will be a huge queue, long queue. We can't escape.
But then I see.
I do not.
I do not.
I know.
So you have
Your
to,
Lordship,
go, yes, go.
Lordship, I'm seeking leave to file on petition. Your Lordship, the urgency is that petitioner has been issued a show cause notice on the 28th of January, and the last date to reply is the 11th of February. If Your Lordship, we don't reply, the punitive actions will be taken against us. Your Lordship, we
Why
need,
don't you reply?
Your Lordship, we have replied, but disciplinary proceedings were proceeded with against me since 2021, and suddenly the board again draws up fresh proceedings with more allegations. Your Lordship. Your Lordship, this is a method they're trying to harass us, Your Lordship.
File it in the department. Yes, call
Well-
the list.
My lord.
Give advice, they'll blame you. It's better not to give advice. If he has chosen to appear independently, let him take a decision. Now everybody thinks they know the law. What can be done? আপনি পারলে all right.
No, I am for the petitioner, madam. This is for the correction, my lord. The name of the petitioner would be, my lord, Somnath Haldar. Instead of S.A., it would be S.O., my lord.
নামটা কারেকশন করে দেবেন তো।
No, I've been to this.
Yes, what is the matter?
My lord, every service on captain.
Hmm.
This matter relating to my EWS. Kindly turn my page number 26 of my petition.
Yes.
The petitioner filed his online application as a EWS candidate. Got it, my category EWS.
Yes.
Very. Kindly turn page number 30. That is the result published by West Bengal School Service Commission. Again, my category EWS. Got it, my lord?
Yes.
Above my page number 30. Thereafter, my lord, kindly turn page number 31. West Bengal Central School Service Commission. Very important, my lord. This is document verification. Venue and verification date is there. My lord, here, my lord, kindly see my category EWS. Again, my lord, EWS. My lord, after that, my lord, so in document verification, I declare myself in online application EWS. They call me for document verification as an EWS. After this document verification, West Bengal Central School Service Commission published a preliminary interview list. That too, my lord, after document verification, which is very important. Kindly, my lord, see, my lord, entry numbers 14, serial number 14.
Hmm.
My name is featured. My lord, again, my category is EWS.
Hmm.
My lord, thereafter, my lord, they give a intimation letter for interview. Again, my lord, the West Bengal Central School Service Commission declared me after document verification, after preliminary interview list, they called me for interview as an EWS candidate. Well, kindly turn page number 36. That is the notice for the merit list. The merit list, panel and waiting list for classes, class level, elementary in second SLST 2025 for recruitment assistant teacher in government aided oblique sponsored school in West Bengal is hereby published today, that is such and such date. Now, I'm going to turn very next page, page number 37. The final stage, my lord, this is not in cut-up due to category change. Previous category EWS, current category general. My lord, kindly turn, my lord, page number 39 and 4. I have two EWS certificate, my lord. What happened, my lord? In EWS category, my lord, they issued two certificates. One is for the central government service and another for the state government service. I possess both the certificate. On the self-same date, my lord, 2nd July 2025, in the self-same, that too before the last cut-off date, my lord. That is 21st July 2025 was the last cut-off date for online application. So it is evident that I possess the EWS certificate, requisite qualification is there, everything is there, but they declared me as a general category candidate. My marks is more than the
Just 39 and 40 are same.
not same, my lord.
One is Government of West Bengal officer
Kindly see within the bracket.
within the bracket applicable for reservation for civil posts.
And
the other
39 is
produced by, yes,
I possess both. After verifying everything, my lord, they declared me EWS category candidate.
all right, yes.
Page 39 was not produced.
Not produced?
No. Page 40 was produced. And page 40, kindly see at the top.
Under the control of the Government of India.
Under the control of the Government of India.
Page 39 was
not produced.
A candidate having this certificate. Why
Has not
the
produced
candidate
it.
not produce it?
Not produced.
How do you say? Do you keep
Yes, yes.
what are the documents that
Yes,
do
yes,
you
yes,
have?
yes.
And then how can you, in that case, preliminary list, his category was declared
At the
as-
top of the, at the first, his name was there, verification.
his
was
name was
not-
there.
Yes. That was mistake our part. That mistake has been rectified.
How can it be? You say it is
That's-
rectified.
Malad,
Candidate has
every time the screening is going on every time.
not on the basis of new documents.
No, that on the basis of that document which he has produced.
How can it be that your officers missed it at the very
Missed
first
it.
stage?
Malad, yes.
Then
This is a mistake. And Malad, see the rule 30.6.
did you check up whether page 39 is
not produced.
it's,
Malad,
genuine?
we don't have anything
Is it genuine?
Yes,
39 is genuine document?
39 is genuine. Yes, documents are, we are not disputing about the documents. But the point is that the document was not produced.
Very strange. A candidate having the document within
He
a
has
period
not
of
produced.
why
But we'll
not
give
be
it in the
given
report if your lordship says so.
40, what will I do with the report if you say it is not
It
produced?
was not produced.
Do you have anything to show that it was
They
produced?
did not give any receiving letter. They're not even done their document verification in camera. They not did it.
In
What
the
is
document
this?
verification
Yes.
stage, did you produce this document?
Yes, yes.
No, no.
Because of that, what happened?
Huh.
I give both the certificate,
Huh?
they token both, and they keep the central certificate above. They're not might be they somehow they
Missed it.
missed it or something. But I give it, my lord. Why I will not give it? My lord, same date. Why I will not give it, my lord?
If you do not challenge the genuinity of the document, same document, he says page 40 was at the top, 39 bottom, you looked at 40, 39, 40 and
But he has
ignored
not
30.
produced. Simply because Mr. Samim is shouting, that's the
It
reason.
is not
It
a
does
question.
not become. He has
Not a question of who is appearing.
no, shouting.
Question is
My lord,
the
he has,
document.
what can I do? He has not produced it.
How do I believe you?
If you don't believe me, if you don't have any trust on me, then what can be done?
A candidate is
My lord,
coming,
what is the malice I am having?
not a malice.
Then-
If you say it is a mistake,
Yes,
then it
mistake.
can be a mistake that you did not check this
No,
out.
no.
What no?
He did not produce. What should I check? If you don't have the trust on SSC, then my lord, we are nothing to do.
He says he produced both.
No,
certificates.
he's saying his hair will not do. He's saying his hair will not do.
But if the candidate has a certificate within the due date, then you please treat him as a EWS category candidate.
My lord, this is difficult for us to do it.
What?
Will let us file an affidavit, then your lordship will decide. My lord, kindly allow us to file an affidavit.
Unless they have possess the particular certificate, how could they declare?
No,
as a EWS
kindly allow us to file an affidavit. We want to file an affidavit.
Kindly see front page number 33. First time, my lord, they before interview they
Two
verify the document.
certificates of the same date, the candidate will
Has
produce
not
one.
produced. Your lordship has
Candidate
seen
will
the cases.
Sir,
Your lordship has seen the cases. Female has categorized her male. We have done it.
yes,
This has been done in this case.
yes. True, I have seen that, but then the submission in most of the cases that the applications are filed through the cyber cafes and these candidates do not have access to all.
During the,
So forget that.
during
What is wrong
my lord,
is wrong.
my lord, if your lordship doesn't believe this statement, I can't. I am helpless. Just simply helpless.
Yes. That is the reason I want to know whether this document is genuine or not. Whether this document
I have-
is opted
my lord,
later on.
Kindly see.
And,
If a document, if it is given, we take it. We believe the contents. Later on, if it is verified, documents are not correct, then we will take steps. We don't doubt about it because I am not the expert of this. Now, whatever the document is given, 34,000 persons have been given documents. 18,000 given the documents. Why should I not take his documents? Do I have any malice?
No, not a question
Then-
of malice. You say it is a mistake.
No, mistake on my part, I have admitted.
Yes.
Huh.
Now the mistake, it can be that 39 was there. Mistake.
No, that is not there. That he has to establish that. That is not there, my lord. What is not there, that is not there.
The petitioner participated in second SLST, 2025,
My lord, kindly see the rules once.
EWS category.
My lord, kindly just see the 13D rules.
Page.
এটা এখানে দিয়েছে এখানে?
Rulesটা is not a part of
Well, it is there with your lordship.
2025 rules.
13D judge সাহেবকে দাও না রুলসটা।
What is there? You read out.
My lord, kindly see
Dekhi.
the related information. The eligibility of a candidate who was qualified shall be verified by the commission at any time up to the final counseling stage, and then at any time by the appropriate authority.
Hmm.
Therefore, it is verified later by the appropriate authority. No, it is not an
13 rule
Participated in second SLST, 2025 under EWS
পড়া যাবে?
category. Stop.
After verifying documents,
The petitioner asserts that two certificates
answer করলেই তো আর হয়ে যাবে না, sir.
by the government of West Bengal, dated government of West Bengal, both dated 2nd July 2025, valid for the year 2025-2026, declaring the income and asset certificate of the candidate was produced before the commission at the time of document verification. Stop. The candidate was treated as EWS category candidate till the publication of the preliminary interview list,
Not only preliminary.
and also in the intimation letter for oral interview and lecture demonstration. Stop. When the list of candidates who were called for interview cum lecture demonstration but not empaneled / waitlisted was published, it was revealed that the petitioner was treated as a general category candidate. Stop. The petitioner is aggrieved by the same. Stop. Submission is that the petitioner submitted both the documents annexed at pages 39 and 40 of the writ petition at the time of document verification. Stop. The authority considered page 40, but for reasons best known, did not consider page 39. Stop. Prayer has been made to direct the commission to treat the candidature of the petitioner under EWS category. Stop. Submission of the petitioner is opposed by the commission. Stop. The commission specifically submits that page 39 was not produced by the candidate at the time of document verification. Stop. In the absence of the said certificate, the candidate cannot be treated as an EWS category candidate. Stop. Prayer has been made to permit the commission to file opposition in the matter. Stop. Paragraph. Prima facie, it appears that the certificates relied upon by the petitioner in support of reservation are dated 2nd July 2025. Stop. As per the recruitment rules, a candidate is required to rely upon documents issued prior to 21st July 2025. Stop. The petitioner asserts that page 39 was produced before the commission at the time of document verification. Stop. The commission denies the said contention. Stop. The court fails to understand the reasoning as to why a candidate, despite having a valid reservation certificate, will not produce the same to get the benefit of reservation. Stop. Nevertheless, as prayer has been made by the commission for filing an affidavit, let the affidavit be prepared and circulated by today's 6th, 20th will be all right with you?
Put that. We'll give it.
Put
We'll
that?
give it. Put that.
16th will be all right? Monday.
Yes, yes.
16th released 20th.
20th.
Exception may be filed prior to the adjourned date. The candidature of
20th, instead of 20th, keep it on 19th.
19th. The candidature of the petitioner shall abide by the result of the writ petition.
My lord, your lordship,
Date of
my lord,
service
kindly,
filed in court is taken on record.
my lord, kindly see, just a moment. Your lordship has seen the cases. Person who has having a higher number, he has mentioned,
Lower number.
now that your lordship has seen that.
Gender change.
Your lordship has seen that. What we can do?
One thing, my lord, is that, my lord, prima facie, after document verification, they declare me as a EWS because that is first time document verification before interview. After interview also, they.
No, after interview, there is no.
My lord,
Whatever
my lord,
you do not
one
say,
thing-
whatever
one
you
thing,
like to
two
say.
time they did document verification also.
চল নিচে যাও।
My lord,
Yes,
second
yes.
thing is that, my lord, in the meanwhile, if the selection process is completed, my lord, kindly keep one post vacant. My
No,
lord.
no.
Otherwise, my lord, third party right will arise. My lord.
I have mentioned that your candidature will abide by the result of the writ petition.
Develop lies. Some millet silly mistakes have been committed on the part of the petitioners. What can we do?
Till and unless
This
I-
and the my
give it, my lord, they
Ah.
never declare.
I'm for the petition.
Yes.
But the matter relating to widow family pension.
Hmm.
The father of the petitioner was an assistant teacher of a high school. He retired in the year 1992, and his wife died in the year 1992. And the husband of the petitioner, the daughter of that employee, deceased employee, was died in the year 1988. So the petitioner made application according
Where
to
is
the
your application?
page 22.
Is this pending or considered rejected?
Pending.
Pending. Please come. The prayer of the petitioner for release
Lord,
of.
I am appearing on
family
behalf of the
pension.
state.
You have instructions?
Yes, my lord.
Give.
My lord, in this case, three major documents has not been annexed in this writ petition, my lord. That is the reason the case is pending, my lord.
Give me, what is the document?
My lord, the approval of appointment as assistant teacher of her father, a service book, and any pension paper has not been submitted.
Not been submitted. You are for the DI.
Yes, my lord.
The employee got superannuated, expired, received pension. You have all documents. Why will you seek for document from the petitioner?
My lord, that is the instruction that's written.
Do not be mechanical.
Achha.
Your client can make whatever submission he feels like. Can you make the submission
No,
before the court?
No, my lord.
His father got pension, expired, mother got pension, and now you want the approval of appointment of the teacher?
No, my lord.
What more do you want? The birth certificate of the teacher or what?
No, my lord.
The prayer of the petitioner for grant of for release of family pension in favor of widowed daughter is pending consideration at the end of the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Purva Medinipur. Since August 2023, stop prayer has been made to direct the District Inspector of Schools to consider the prayer of the petitioner for grant of family pension meant for widowed daughters. Meant for widowed daughters. Let me see your instruction. And see, page 22 is the application. The petitioner has annexed a Xerox copy of the service book of the employee, the original pension booklet, death certificate, legal heir certificate, income certificate, widow certificate. What
Everything is there.
point?
Unless page 22,
The district inspector of schools,
That has not-
secondary education, Purvo Medipur,
একটাও কাগজ নেই।
has forwarded a report
ওইটাই গিয়ে। এই কাগজগুলো নেই।
signed on 10th June 2024. Mentioning that the approval of appointment of the deceased father of the petitioner was not submitted. Comma, the service book and the pension paper of the employee were also not submitted. Step. On a perusal of the application made by the petitioner, it appears that photocopy of the service book of the employee, comma, the pension booklet with specimen signature, comma, the death certificate of the petitioner's father, comma, mother, comma, husband,
এটা কিন্তু কোনো ইনস্ট্রাকশনে লিখে দেয়নি।
comma, the legal heir certificate, comma, income certificate, comma, widow certificate, page 22 তে আছে, comma, the Aadhaar, comma, voter and the ration card of the petitioner was submitted at the time of making the application. Stop. It has been submitted that in the absence of the documents, comma, the application of the petitioner cannot be proceeded with. Stop. The court cannot accept the contention of the district inspector of schools. Stop. The father of the petitioner received pension after his retirement, and the widow of the employee, comma, that is the mother of the petitioner,
My mother died in the year 1992. Before
Prior.
that, yes.
আচ্ছা, তাহলে, and the mother of the petitioner predeceased her father. All documents of the deceased teacher are admittedly in the office of the respondent authorities. Stop. It is absolutely improper and mechanical on the part of the district inspector of schools to not take steps to consider the prayer of the petitioner on the plea of non-availability of relevant documents. Stop paragraph. The instant writ petition stands disposed of, directing the district inspector of schools, secondary education, Purvo Medinipur, to take prompt necessary steps to process the pension, family pension file of the petitioner and ensure that the family pension is released in her favor without any further delay, but positively by 30th June 2026. Stop. The petitioner is directed to render all necessary cooperation to the district inspector of schools for the purpose of implementation of the order passed herein above.
Thank you.
Yes, post.
That's fine.
Service taken on record.
And for the petitioner pension and gratuity matter, the petitioner retired on the 31st January 2022, and PPO was issued 17 January 2022. And the payment
Show
of
me your PPO.
PPO, my lord. Page number, my lord, P3, page number 18, my lord, of my petition, my lord. This is a supplementary evidence. Because date of disbursement were not mentioned, the petition, my lord, the leave was granted by the, my lord, the justice, my lord.
It appears that the date of retirement of the teacher is 31st of January 22 and the PPO was issued 17th January, that is prior to the date of retirement.
My lord,
Why is the delay?
No, disbursement of the, my lord, the payment, disbursement of payment, my lord.
The PPO is issued in prior to your retirement and the disbursement was made when?
My lord, the year 10 May 2023.
10th May 23.
My lord. My lord, kindly see the, my lord, supplementary evidence, page number 6, annexure A, my lord. My lord, the pensionary benefit was not disbursed, my lord, by the respondent due to non-issuing of the issuing non-liability certificate by the teacher in charge. Ultimately, my lord, delay is there, my lord.
Then
Page
the,
number.
the state is nowhere responsible for the delay. If the teacher in charge, if the school has committed some error, why will the this will
That time, my lord, that's why, my lord, the petitioner filed a writ petition, WPA number. My lord, kindly see the page number 7 of my writ petition. They filed a
instruction, sir?
No, my lord, I have no instruction.
Who are you appearing for?
I'm appearing for the state, my lord.
Why has instruction not been received in 2024 matter in
My
2026?
lord, I have made communication in a various way, my lord. They have not respondent number, that is district inspector of the school, my lord. Respondent number 4.
From which district?
Bardhaman.
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 Actually, the petitioner seeks interest on account of delayed disbursement of the amount mentioned in the PPO. Stop paragraph. It appears that the petitioner retired from service
31st January 2022. And page number 5, para 6, my lord. My writ petition. Date of retirement.
31st of January 2022. Come to the list of dates. What is the date that you have mentioned?
January 2027 retired. 2022, my lord.
What day? Have you mentioned it in your list of dates? I can see it's 11th of August 2019 it is mentioned.
The list of date, my 31st January 2020. Petitioner retired, my lord. As an headmaster from Joy Krishna High School.
In my brief, it is mentioned 11th of August 2019.
The petition, my lord.
Yes. In the list of dates. This is Subhash Chandra Ghosh.
My lord. And my petition was
Anyway, it's 31st of January 2022. PPO was issued on 17th January 2022. Submission of the petitioner is that the money, the amount mentioned in the PPO what is the reason you say? Page? Supplementary affidavit?
supplementary with the disbursement, date of disbursement is not mentioned. That was my leave was granted, my lord.
In the supplementary, have you mentioned?
Yes,
where is it?
My lord, para 4, my lord. Let's see page number 4, para 4. Annexure A, my lord.
What is the reason you said non-issuance of the no liability certificate, or what you mentioned?
The teacher in charge not issue the non-liability certificate.
Where have you mentioned that?
Paragraph 7 of my writ petition.
Of your writ petition?
Paragraph page 7 Petitioner, pensionary benefit was not disbursed by the respondent authority due to non-issuing of non-liability certificate by the teacher in charge. Ultimately, the said non-liability certificate issued by the teacher in charge after direction of the Honorable Court in WPA number such and such, thereafter pensionary partially benefit disbursed and matter was disposed of 15 May 2020. After direction, the court, the pensionary benefit.
না কি বললাম was not disbursed due to non-issuance of the no liability certificate by the teacher in charge of the school. Stuff. The the petitioner has filed a supplementary affidavit in support of the submission that the pensionary benefit was released only in the month of May 2023. Stop. Prayer has been made for grant of interest on account of the delayed payment. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents submits that despite repeated requests, the district inspector of schools secondary education Purva Bardhaman did not forward any instruction in the matter. Stop. Paragraph. The for the purpose of effective adjudication of the instant list, the district inspector of schools secondary education Purva Bardhaman is directed to remain virtually present to answer as regards the date on which the amount mentioned in the PPO was disbursed in favor of the petitioner. Stop. If there is any delay in disbursal, the reason for such delay shall also be disclosed. Stop. Released 20th February. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner and the state respondents both are directed to communicate this order to the DI for immediate compliance. Affidavit of service taken on record.
Grateful, my lord.
Dispose. There is an order there.
Get ready.
Disposed.
I am for the state, my lord. Who's Papan Chatterjee, my lord. One thing, my lord, before filing the writ petition, writ rule 3, you might have just not been compliant, not followed. That is, and wasting your lordship valuable time by filing the writ straight away.
Here you deposited the money in the year 2021.
Yeah.
You retired in 2024. Why will Rafiq Masi be applicable in your case? This you have to say. The petitioner will not be able to say anything.
When the amount has been deposited in 2021 and how?
The petitioner had 3 years service left prior to depositing the amount. Why will the money be refunded? There must have been some mistake and it was right for the authority to rectify it within his service tenure. Then why will you get the benefit? The petitioner retired from service on 30th June 2024. Comma. Prior to his long prior to his retirement, he was directed to refund a sum of rupees 1,82,080 only on account of overdrawn amount paid to the petitioner. Stop. Pension payment order was issued in his favor on 25th of June 2024. Stop. On 27th of November 2025, the petitioner has filed the instant writ petition, praying for refund of the amount that was deposited. Stop paragraph. It appears that the employee had nearly 3 years of time left prior to his retirement when the anomaly in his payment was detected and the employee was directed to refund the amount overdrawn by him. Stop. The employee has duly refunded the same. Stop. The PPO was issued and the pension amount has also been paid. Stop. The court is not inclined to pass any order in favor of the petitioner for refund of the overdrawn amount. Stop. Next. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
Grateful, madam.
Already disposed. The employee doesn't have son or widow. All right. And the widow? Widow? Widow has died. And then the father?
Father also right.
When?
13 May.
Father died on 3rd May 2016. Page 3.
Three.
জায়গাতে করবেন লিগ্যাল এয়ার অ্যান্ড লিগ্যাল রিপ্রেজেন্টেটিভ। বলা আছে এটাতে তাই হবে। ডিসপোজড।
Lordship, item number, I am for the state lordship. Lordship, as per inspection, lordship, I am saying that the lordship kindly see page 3, paragraph 2. Page 3, paragraph 2.
Page 3, paragraph 2.
The father of the petitioner retired as superannuation before lordship on 28 February 1978, lordship. For notification is concerned, that is after 1st April 1981. The file has been sent to the DPPG.
What about the pre-81 cases?
No notification till date.
No notification.
Till date. Lordship, the file was sent to DPPG.
This order doesn't have any value.
No, Lordship, that is taken care of, Lordship.
What is taken care of?
I have been instructed, Lordship, that file has been file was sent to the DPPG. DPPG returned the file to the DI. The copy to the petitioner also, that they have received that copy, Lordship. That is. And DI will send the file again, Lordship. Kindly allow some time for.
Please tell your officers that if the government order is not there, the judgment of the special bench is there and they should act accordingly.
Lordship, kindly allow 7 days time, then they will. Lordship.
The petitioners pray for grant of family pension to unmarried daughter. To unmarried daughter আগে হবে to the petitioner, comma, being the unmarried daughter of a teacher who died in harness. Who retired in the year 1978 is pending consideration for a considerable period of time. Stop. After filing of the writ petition, comma, a communication has been made by the assistant director, comma, pension, comma, provident fund and group insurance on 25th November 2025 to the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Kolkata, mentioning that Kolkata with a copy marked to the petitioner, mentioning that till date the department has not received any government order allowing unmarried daughters of employees of aided non-government educational institution who retired or died in harness before 1st April 1981 to enjoy the benefit of family pension. Step. Learned advocate representing the state respondent submits upon instruction that in the absence of a government order, comma, the authority is not in a position to grant such benefit to the petitioner. Stuff paragraph. The issue as to whether unmarried daughters of employees of aided non-government educational institution who retired or died in harness prior to 1st April 1981 would be entitled to enjoy family pension has been conclusively decided by the special bench of this court in the matter of Shobita Roy. Stop. The respondent authority ought to act in terms of the order passed by the special bench and not reject claim of the heirs of the deceased employee on the plea that no government order has been issued. Stop. Once the law is declared by the court, the respondents are bound to act accordingly. Stop. In view of the above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Kolkata, to take immediate steps to forward the to process and forward the the family pension file of the petitioner and ensure that the family pension is disbursed in favor of the petitioner positively by 30th of June 2026. Next. Yes.
Oh, sir. Nina.
But I'm appearing for the state respondent, my lord. Here, my lord, the petitioner retired, my lord, 31st October 2025, my lord. Prior to that, overdrawn was detected, and during service, it was deposited, my lord. Therefore, he is not entitled for all these things, my lord. During service, my lord.
Why?
Before 18 months.
Why?
My lord, prior to during the service tenure, he is the DDO, he is the headmaster. There was a overdrawn. It was intimated by the office of the DI. Accordingly, as per the whims of the headmaster, it was deposited. Thereafter, he retired.
What do you say whims? Whims means?
Well, the headmaster deposited.
He is an employee, whether he's
Yes.
a headmaster or a clerk or a teacher is immaterial. He's an employee.
My lord,
Yes.
he deposited that amount during his service. Thereafter, he retired 1 year. After retirement, or thereafter, he retired. Subsequently, his retirement date is, my lord, on 31st October 2025. And he deposited the amount on 24th of September 2024, my lord.
Yes.
Thereafter, he retired. Thereafter,
Sir,
yes, my lord.
without making impromptu submissions, if you have got the dates, please give the court. When it was detected, what is the error, why it has been come. This writ petition must have been served to you long back.
Yes, my lord.
Where is your instruction?
My lord, I have the instructions.
What does is the dates mentioned over?
Yes, 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 yes.
You could have relied upon this instead of making impromptu submissions. How is Rafik Masi applicable in your case?
Imagine that 18 months before 18 months you cannot detect my month.
Before 18 months? Show me.
That circular advert movement, I don't have many kinds. I kindly see page 13.
Yes. Page 13.
Recovery from the retired employee or employees who are due to retire within 1 year.
State respondents, please check up whether clause 3,
My lord.
page 13.
Lord, I shall come back.
For how many years the candidate was, the employee was enjoying the benefit?
My lord, I shall.
All right.
I shall.
The petitioner prays for a direction upon the respondents to refund the amount deposited by him on account of overdrawn payment. Stop. It appears that the petitioner retired from service on 31st October 2025. Stop. At the time of vetting of his pension file, comma, wrong fixation was detected. Wrong pay fixation was detected. Stop. The petitioner was directed to refund the amount which the amount overdrawn by him, which the petitioner did on 24th of September 2024. Stop. Next. The learned advocate representing the state respondents is directed to produce written instruction from the district inspector of schools clearly disclosing the date as to when the wrong fixation was detected, comma, the period of wrong fixation of pay for which the petitioner enjoyed the excess amount. Stop. Next. The released on 27th of February. Instruction forwarded by the DI within bracket SC Hooghly dated 9th of December 2025. Filed in court today, be written with the records.
I'm grateful.
Next.
Lordship, I am for the state respondent.
Disposed deeply of this.
My lord, I am for the petitioner conversion to CPF to GPF.
I am for state lead. Actual movement.
It is the widow of the deceased employee. Husband is retired on 31st January 1999 and retired on 18th May 2014.
Which TI?
Question Medinipur.
All right, disposed.
And for the petitioner, my lord, you have the petitioner called petitioner.
I am contesting, my lord.
On what kind of prepared to judge. Yeah, Howrah, my lord.
All right, same order. Are you ready with instructions? Are you ready with instructions?
No, ma'am. Has not been.
All right, disposed.
I am behalf of the petitioner. I am praying for not today. He is engaging in his family ceremony.
He is
Engaging in his family ceremony, that is Upunayan. Both of his son are Upunayan.
not today.
Matlab,
देख- देखिए एक मिनट 17
Mr. Jana's Mamla, my lord, the case, my lord, your lordship kindly make it not today, I shall inform.
not today. Where is the amount showing deposit?
Page 13, madam, the PP one. Column 6, madam. 7 December 2014.
Yes. Did you refund? Show the proof of refund.
The column is available to the petitioner. Pension will start, madam, that date.
Disposed. And for the state.
No, I will respond.
Disposed.
Yes.
In this matter, my lord, the petitioner has joined my lord on 9/6/2007 as a assistant teacher. And he is, after that, my lord, he has obtained the PhD degree on 2014. And his increment has been stopped, my lord, in the year of 2013, in between the 2013 to April 2018. While Geo is that, my lord, kindly come to page 50 to the Geo. Geo has been waived by the authority, that is school department, that is, my lord, kindly come to paragraph 3 of this, my lord, Geo, 6 February 2018. That after careful consideration of the matter, Provident is to order that one-time relaxation granted by demoted such and such may be extended in respect of increments all untrained teachers appointed during the period 2006 to 2009 up to 1st July of 2015, and all such teachers that be allowed to draw the annual increment up to 1st July 2015 as usual. And these petition has joined in file of the 2007 after one obtained one PhD degree in the year of 2014, and it has all the documents have been forwarded to the DI. That can come to page 617. And the school authority had sent all the documents to the DI of the school on 2018, 28 July 2018. And thereafter it has been forwarded to the DI to the account department. Can come to page 19 and extends 5. From the district institution secondary education Purbo Bardhaman to joint director accounts secondary education Purbo Bardhaman. And it's paging before the part of the account section. The amount of rupees 92,439.
None appears on behalf of the state respondents. The petitioner's claim for grant of the petitioner's claim for grant of annual increment in terms of the government order number, page 15, dated 6 February 2018, is pending consideration at the end of the Joint Director of Accounts. Is alleged to be pending consideration at the end of the Joint Director of Accounts within bracket secondary education Purbo Bardhaman. Since 2024. Stop. The petitioner prays for release of the sum of rupees 92,439. Stop. In the absence of the respondents, it is not possible for the court to decide the issue conclusively. Stop. Paragraph. As it appears that the claim of the petitioner has reached the office of the Joint Director of Accounts, Secondary Education, Purbo Bardhaman, accordingly, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the aforesaid respondent joint you did not make a party.
Director of the accounts
by the Director of Accounts. to take a decision on the petitioner's claim strictly in accordance with the prevailing rules at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. If any amount is found due and payable, comma, the same shall be released in favor of the petitioner without any further delay. Stop. The reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner. Disposed. Service.
Well, 21, I am for the petitioner. School is the answering respondent. Well, I have sent the notice indicating that the matter will appear on 9.
So you choose a date on your own? What is your prayer?
Against the school. This is a retired last month, 31st January 2026. The headmistress of the school not completing the service book, not forwarding the pension papers. I have submitted my lord.
Why did you come so late? At least 6 months prior, now everything is being done.
That has been done, my lord. Now the dispute regarding my lord, the completion of service book. Headmistress, my lord, all along rectified the service book done by the previous headmistress. This is the my lord, the trustee between the headmistress. Now I am retired.
Where is the state respondents?
My lord, I'm appearing for the state. The main respondent is the headmistress. Whenever
appear for the my lord, school authorities headmistress. Can you see whether the yes, 75?
Yes, 75.
Then you can come to page 51. 51.
Let me hear what's the school stand.
Just few days prior to a few months prior to my lord, her retirement, my lord, he made a representation for the regularization of the leave. But we, by written communication, whatever documents she wanted, we have handed over. And with regard to granting regularization certain leaves, we wanted, my lord, her to respond by, because at that point of time there are certain documents were missing, and by a written communication we have informed her that these are the this particular period of certain particular periods of leaves could not be regularized because we don't have any proper documents to please apprise us, my lord. That was not been done, my lord. We have no.
If it has not been done, you take a decision. Why are you holding back our service?
We have never, my lord, held anything, my lord. We have informed the entire thing to the authorities.
Which authority?
My lord, to the inspector, my lord, and the other authorities, my lord.
Which authority?
My lord.
Show any communication that you have communicated to the higher authorities?
My lord, in pursuant to this is the communication legal notice which has been handed. The petition I have served, my lord, we have replied it. She have accepted it, my lord.
That is between you and the petitioner.
And my lord.
Where is the document to show that you intimated all this to the other authorities?
Yes, my lord, we have documents, my lord. I can produce these documents. Those are lying with the my lord school. I can produce because we have whatever the document, the communication made between me and the
no use producing. You make the service book ready and you forward it. The teacher has retired. How long will you hold back her documents?
We have no intention to hold her, my lord, whatever, my lord.
The petitioner has retired from service on 31st of January 2026. He alleges, he or she?
She.
She alleges that her service book has deliberately not been made ready by the school management. Stop. The petitioner cannot enjoy her terminal dues. Stop. Learned advocate representing the school submits that that there is issue with regard to the regularization of the leave of the petitioner. Stop. Regular communication was made by and between the school and the petitioner. Stop. It has been submitted that the school does not have any intention to hold back the service book of the petitioner. Paragraph. Be that as it may, as it appears that the petitioner has retired on 31st of January 2026, the school ought to take steps to ensure that she receives her terminal dues without any further delay. Stop. The school is directed to immediately forward the service book of the petitioner to the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Kolkata, for processing the pension file of the petitioner. Stop. The school is directed to cooperate. Now, the school, the petitioner and the school are directed to cooperate with the District Inspector of Schools for making the pension file ready. Stop. The respondents shall ensure that the file is forwarded to the DPPG for issuance of the PPO upon compliance of all necessary formalities. Stop. The PPO should be disbursed in favor of the petitioner positively by 30th of June 2026.
Only one thing you can direct the school authority to update the service books noted by the previous headmistress. Now, the present headmistress is trying to change the entire melody from the date of joining. Page 51, whatever the kindly headmistress.
The DI will take steps.
We have already whatever documents we already forwarded to the district inspector.
Allegation paragraph the petitioner alleges that the present headmistress of the school is making amendment in the service book of the petitioner by disregarding the earlier recordings of the erstwhile headmistress. ঠিক আছে আচ্ছা এবারে যেখানে ডিআইটা বললাম সেখানে the DI will take care.
This is strongly denied. This is actually not the word. I have the communication.
Right.
We have already the entire blame shifted on the headmistress. We have already forwarded to the district inspector of schools within period time that this is the matter.
22. Did you file your wakalatnama?
My lord, I will file. I have the wakalatnama. I will file today only in the department. I have the wakalatnama.
The wakalatnama is not meant to be kept with you.
I just by the time my lord, I will file.
নামটা লিখে দিন leave to file wakalatnama in the course of the day.
My lord.
Yes.
I am for the private respondent number 5, my lord. I'm being led by Mrs. Surjita Saptam.
এটা আগেকার অনিমেষ বাবু এটা আগেকার ওই তো সার্ভিস দিচ্ছে এখন yes what is the matter?
I'm led by Mr. Ratul Bishwash, my lord.
I cannot hear you.
Led by Mr. Ratul Bishwash.
Yes, what is the matter?
The matter is regarding inclusion of my name and the name of my minor child as a nominee in the account of the pensionary benefit. And I am the wife of the respondent number 5, my lord. And there are matrimonial suit which is pending. My lord, the respondent number 5 is paying maintenance but not at regular intervals, my lord. So lordship, now if the respondent number 5 retires, then lordship, I will not get
What is the date of retirement of the respondent number 5? Any idea?
Within
Within a year,
The
madam.
respondent number 5 is 58 years old, madam.
Oh, within 2 years he'll
Within 2
retire.
years.
Are you appearing for the private
Number
respondent?
5 for the private respondent number 5.
All right. Did you fill up your service records?
I have received the brief yesterday, my lord. I am being led by Mr. Sarojit Dasgupta. My lord, kindly allows me to use an opposition in this matter, my lord.
Who?
Use an affidavit in opposition, my lord.
I need the facts. Opposition can come later on.
My lord, only thing, my lord, page 46, I made this representation before the district inspector of school. My lord, stating all the facts.
Yes.
You will also dispose it of, my lord, directing, my lord, the.
They have preferred an application under the provision of DV Act, my lord, and my lord, there was a direction to pay a monthly.
The act is different.
My lord,
What does that got to do with
that
the
is what they
service
have-
benefits?
That is what they have claimed, my lord. This complaint in their representation that there is an error of 3 lakh rupees, my lord, which I have been paying. My lord, there has been an execution case pending, my lord.
No, all these things cannot go down.
Or, my lord, let them file a report, my lord, or report if your lordship, my lord.
Who's for the state?
The state.
Yes, I have some.
Please come. The petitioner is the wife of the private respondent number 5, who is an employee of the school staff. The relationship between the petitioner and her husband is acrimonious stuff. The petitioner apprehends that if the husband retires without incorporating the name of the petitioner and her minor daughter in the service records of the employee, then she will be highly prejudiced. Stop. A representation has been made by the petitioner to the district inspector of schools requesting attachment of the petitioner's salary Where is the case made out in the representation as regards service book? Paragraph 10 is
It's all
please to yes, accept my representation
that is what I was
and to
trying to
take
indicate,
steps
my
to attach my husband's salary account and deduct the
Paragraph 8, your lordship.
paragraph 8 is just a running commentary type of thing. If he gets the retirement and the authority disperse, then I along with my will fall in danger. You have not made prayer for
making a payment.
releasing or incorporating your name as the nominee. This representation is absolutely improper, at least not for this purpose. What is to be done?
My lord, your lordship kindly give back
अच्छा,
liberty to my lord.
কি বললাম? Salary stuff. On a perusal of the representation, it does not appear that the petitioner has approached the authority praying for leave to incorporate her name in the service book of the employee. Stuff. Next, in view of the above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of with the observation that it will be open for the petitioner to apply before the concerned authority seeking incorporation of her name in the service book of the employee in accordance with law. Stuff. In the event any such representation is made, the same shall be considered by the district inspector of schools, not higher secondary. Respondent number 2, it should be secondary education. Secondary education. পূর্ব মেদিনীপুর এটা লিখবেন না লিখুন যে considered by the concerned respondent in accordance with law.
But IFA for respondent number 5, but an opportunity may be given to me in the event a representation is made. An opportunity may be given to me by the concerned authority.
They will consider it in accordance with law.
Yes, but that should also include what observation of principles of natural justice. That's all.
Thing is, the prayer may not be allowed at the very first stage. It is not
That may be,
necessary
but if it is
allowed.
if it is allowed, then I'll be prejudiced. That is why but I seek if an opportunity could be given to me.
Acha, if required, an opportunity of hearing shall be granted to the petitioner and the private respondent prior to making any changes in the service record of the employee. Yes, dispose.
Grateful.
Widow case.
My lord, representation submitted by the writ petitioner, kindly see the page 21.
Which district is it?
District of
Not
no,
to
24,
make changes.
24 Parganas, South.
Both or not? Yes.
That may be corrected, my lord. They have filed the representation before the DI that have written secondary education South 24 Parganas, DI. Representation submitted by the petitioner, the GPF to CPF amount did not deposited. Then উল্লেখিত সরকারি আদেশনামা প্রকাশ পাইবার পূর্বে মারা যাইবার কারণে 2014 সালে সিপিএফ টু জিপিএফ স্কিম অপশন দেওয়া গভর্নমেন্ট শেয়ারের টাকা সুদসহ কোষাগারে জমা করতে পারে না, মানে ডিড নট এবল টু ডিপোজিট দ্য অ্যামাউন্ট সিপিএফ টু জিপিএফ অ্যামাউন্ট, but representation submitted by the petitioner South 24 Parganas DI, my lord.
Yes.
That will be corrected, my lord.
Let it be corrected. What will be corrected? Dispose. Next.
All right.
Widow is the petitioner. Where is the deposition of money? Not yet deposited. On conversion, you want sick leave to pay. Which district? South. Disposed.
Conversion CPF to GPF money. Where is the
Which district? Disposed.
My lord, you are for the state respondents.
Petitioner is the himself.
Herself. So long she has not opted for the DCRB 1981, only her date of representation is 1st April 2025, and she has retired in the year 2005.
Yes, disposed.
Get from my.
দিয়ে দিন, দিয়ে দিন।
দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
Should beg to appear in before statement. Statement.
I'm led by Mr. Banerjee.
This matter was petitioner retired on 30th of June 2026. From that point of time, the
June 2026.
2025, I'm sorry,
25.
25. From that point of time, my lord, 2024, I'm sorry, my lord, 2024, my lord, from that point of time, my lord, the petitioner is not receiving his pension.
Why?
The reason behind it is, my lord, an option form was given to me.
Hmm.
I have mentioned the wrong date. Subsequently, I have changed the date. And my lord, objections have already been complied.
Option for what?
Option for coming into the new ROPA rules for pension. An option form was given. My lord, at this point of time, your lordship would find at the last page, that is at page 48. After compliance, my lord, everything is over. Now, my lord, the headmaster writes it to the district inspector of schools. Therefore, I earnestly request you to kindly issue ROPA 2009 pay fixation order at the earliest and confirm the date of fixation and admissible at IF. I pray for compliance of this one.
State.
Yes, my lord.
Are you ready with instructions?
Yes, my lord.
Please show.
My
What
lord,
is the problem?
well, the problem is that the authority JDA has issued a letter and also a GO that is on page 32. On page 32, annexure P7, my lord. And the next page, the point number 5 and 6. Royal of pay in the revised pay structure and exercise of option. And my lord, kindly come to page 47, my lord. May I read out, my lord?
1 minute.
It's already complied everything. Page 47.
Page 34.
Yes, ma'am.
Please come to 6. 3. 6. English 3. What does it say?
One 1st January 2016.
So irrespective of the fact whether the teacher exercises option or not, from 16 he'll be entitled to. Then
We have my lord, kindly come to page 47, my lord.
Compliance of pension objection. Everything has been complied now.
Kindly, my lord.
yes, 47.
47, my lord. The letter issued by the DI to the head of the institution of that school, my lord.
Yes.
As per ROPA 2009.
After 47, 48 has been served by the headmaster to the DI. What steps
ma'am.
have been taken?
My lord, they have already stated on 19th/11/2025, prior to the last letter of
That
consideration.
means after 19th 11, 28th of 11, the school made representation to the DI. What steps
My
did
lord,
the DI take?
my lord, the difficulty is that, my lord, they have
Did you receive any instruction or are you making
No, no, no,
impromptu submission?
no, my lord.
What no? Did you receive instruction?
Only
What is the instruction of the DI?
এটা সব কমপ্লাই হয়ে গেছে objection.
the petitioner retired from service in June 2024. Stop. He has not received his terminal dues till date, allegedly because of some objection raised by the accounts department. Stop.
Joint Director.
The petitioner has annexed a document dated 28th of November 2025, signed by the headmaster, addressed to the DI of Schools, Secondary Education, North 24 Parganas, mentioning that the objections have been cleared by the school staff. The headmaster has requested the DI to issue the ROPA 2019 pay fixation order and to confirm the date of fixation and the admissible IPF. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondent submits upon instruction that due to non-filing of option within the proper time, comma, the pension file of the petitioner could not be made ready. Stop. The communication of the DI to the school dated 19th November 2025 has been placed. Stop paragraph. Upon hearing the parties and on perusal of the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that the objection raised by the DI has already been met, is reported to be met by the head of the institution and communicated to the DI with a communicating letter dated 28th of November 2025. Stop. The petitioner, comma, the head of the institution and the district inspector of schools are directed to cooperate with each other and ensure that the pension file of the petitioner is made ready without any further delay. Stop. The same shall thereafter be forwarded to the DPPG for issuance of PPO in favor of the petitioner. Stop. The respondent authorities shall take steps to ensure that PPO is issued in favor of the petitioner positively by 30th of June 2026. Stop. 2026 after compliance of all necessary formalities. Disposed.
But timing can be shortened. 30th of June 2026 will not.
Yes, we are in February. Your pension file has not been made ready. It has to be made ready. It will go from the DI's office to the DPPG. At least 6 months time minimum is required. The court has made it only 4 months.
28 Yorsi
Yes.
the petitioner. In this matter, petitioner is the widow of the deceased husband. He was kindly come to paragraph 3. He was retired from service on 31st August 1995 and died on 19th April of 2023. Kindly come to page 10 is a PPO. Bipin Bihari Bormon. And petitioner is also a school teacher. He was also retired from service is the next PPO. That is page 11. Now he has obtained from legal year certificate on the 7th March of 2022. That is the Sneholata Das Bormon is the petitioner herein. And he has made a representation on page 13. That is his death of the husband PPO, her name has not been incorporated as a nominee. This is a defect of this application.
I did not follow at all. What is your prayer?
Prayer is the family pension. He claimed the family pension. She claimed the family pension.
Yes. Let her show that she is the widow.
As per one legal year certificate shows he is a widow. Kindly come the GM order. GM has given a legal year
Where
certificate.
is the prayer for grant of family pension?
Grant of family pension, the PPO, her husband has not been incorporated to her name. This is a nominee. That is my lord, page 10, his no PPO. Family pension, that is her husband has not been incorporated her name. That is a blank.
That means the husband didn't want your name to be incorporated. What is to be done?
Let the my department take a decision of this complaint as far as the file between
Complaint.
the applicant, petitioner.
লিখুন তো, the petitioner seeks family pension. Stop. She claims to be the widow of one Bipin Bihari Bormon, who was a teacher.
Just teacher, retired teacher.
Of a school, who retired on 31st of August 1995.
1995.
Stop paragraph. From the pension payment order annexed to the writ petition, it does not appear that the pensioner disclosed the name of his heirs and legal representatives to receive family pension. Stop paragraph. The pensioner expired on date
19th April of 2023.
19th April 2023.
Death certificate annexed.
What is page 11?
Page 11, my lord, the next, my lord, his wife has been, my lord, retired from service. That is page 11. That is Sneholata Das. He is also, my lord, the retired teacher.
Oh, she is receiving her pension, but she wants the family pension of her husband.
husband.
কি বললাম? 2023. Bipin Bihari Das Bormon and Bipin Bihari Bormon is the same person?
Bipin Bihari Das Bormon, Bipin Bihari is the same person.
How can you show? How will you prove?
That is, my lord, the Bipin Bihari Bormon, kindly see the legal heir certificate.
I do not know.
40 persons have been determined as a legal heir of disease Bipin Bihari Bormon.
Listen, page 11.
Page 11 is a
Is Sneholata's document?
Bipin Bihari Das Bormon as nominee.
Whether it is the same person or not, I do not know. কি বললাম? 23. Stop. The petitioner claims family pension. Stop.
Bipin Bihari Das Bormon death certificate has been written.
Das Bormon?
Das Bormon.
And then the PPO that you are showing is Bipin Bihari Bormon.
Bipin Bihari Bormon.
Then whose PPO is this?
Applicant PPO, my lord, they have been not corrected the records. This is when Bipin Bihari Das Bormon death certificate shows. This is
the representation by the widow petitioner is pending consideration in at the end of the district inspector of schools, secondary education, Paschim Mednipur. Stop paragraph. None appears on behalf of the state respondents. Affidavit of service. The instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the DI AC Paschim Mednipur to consider the prayer of the petitioner for grant of family pension in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. If the aforesaid respondent is of the opinion that the petitioner would be entitled to receive family pension, then necessary consequential steps shall be taken without any further delay. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the concerned representation along with all supporting documents to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court. Disposed.
Did I know I am for the petitioner?
I am for the state respondent.
Yes.
The matter relates to, my lord, 3% additional increment that is once granted on page 22. Your lordship will find Page 22, your lordship got it, my lord.
Yes.
3% raise is allowed as per Abhijit Patra as a headmaster of Gajasingh.
It's additional grade pay.
Yeah, additional grade pay, my lord, my lord, rupees 200 and 3% additional.
Where is 3%? Where is 3%
Well,
mentioned?
that is admitted fact. In the next page, my lord, date of upgradation, your lordship will find, my lord, 25th June 2012, for the session 2012-2013.
Hmm.
Now, my lord, an order was passed to recover the amount, and it has been, my lord, refixed.
Yes.
I moved the earlier writ petition.
Yes.
My lord, page 28 is the order. My lord,
now what is impugned is page 33?
Yes, my lord, page 33. Your lordship will find that in terms of ROPA 2019, I am not entitled to get. But this matter has been considered by this, my lord, single bench, page 41, starts from page 39 onwards, and your lordship will find that is on page 42.
Yes.
My lord, that order was also challenged, similar order. The decision to restrict benefit to the headmasters of specific educational institutions suffered setback in the coordinate bench by dealing with a similar matter of such and such. Set aside the circular dated 22nd March 2013. That is there. Now the next paragraph, the state did not assail the order of WP number such and such. Instead of accept the order and compliance the order of the writ petition, the state extended the benefit of 3% additional increment to the headmaster and released pension and other retired benefit to the headmasters who had retired after availing such benefit during their service period. The bench also expressed his agreement to the order of such and such.
Listen, let them file their opposition.
My lord, matter cannot be hard, my lord. It is very difficult. Your lordship can take notice of this judgment and take an instruction. Matter can be again disposed of. So, in virtue of this judgment, my lord, let it be considered by the DI.
The recent order dated 13th October 2025,
yes,
passed by the
District Inspector of Schools,
Commissioner of School
my lord,
Education,
Commissioner of School Education. Yes.
is assailed in the instant writ petition. Stop. The matter has to be decided upon exchange of affidavits. 4 weeks? 4 to 6.
My lord,
It is closed.
my lord, kindly fix a date, my lord.
No, liberty to mention.
Great.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. This is also, my lord, 3% incremental benefit. Overdrawn amount has been, my lord, deducted. So he has getting the pension. My lord's order is covered by lordship's order. My lord, kindly see. My lord, to return and to consider by the commissioner regarding 3%. My lord's order is there. My lord, kindly come to my lord page 48, my lord, 38 and 39. My lord, it has been deducted. 3 lakhs 55,000, serial number 5. 2 times it was deducted, and 5, my lord, next page, 77,000. Total, my lord, 4 lakhs 32,583. So, my lord, order is there to refund this. My lord, Rufik Masi is covered, and 3% incremental benefit could consider by the commissioner by making an application before the commissioner. My lord, order দিয়েছেন। And these correction I have been, my lord, এটা my lord. Only figure, my lord, I have. Otherwise, all are same. Overdone amount and my lord, the DI Birbhum and my lord, the basic pay, my lord, the last paid one.
How do you rely upon this order? How is this applicable in your case?
Yes, in this case, my lord, it was deducted, and it was my lord directed to refund the Rofik Masi. Here, my lord, here, my lord, the paragraph 5.
Please come.
Hey, my lord.
The petitioner alleges that The petitioner alleges that the respondent authorities erroneously directed the petitioner to refund the amount which was paid to him in terms of the pay fixed by the District Inspector of Schools. Stop. The enhanced payment was received by the petitioner on account of upgradation. Now, on account of his imparting education in the upgraded section of this school. Stop. The petitioner prays for refund. Stop. He has retired from service on 31st of January 2024. Stop paragraph. Let notice none appears for the respondents. Let notice be served upon the learned advocate representing the
Already I have
respondents.
served before affidavit of
Stop. The learned advocate representing the state respondents shall obtain specific instruction with regard to the reason for deduction of the amount from the petitioner's terminal dues. Stop. The date and the reason for making enhanced payment to the petitioner shall be disclosed in the report to be filed by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Purva Bardhaman.
Not Birbhum. Not 30 number this one. 175. WPA?
Vishwanath Ghosh.
Yes. Respondent number 4.
It is Birbhum.
Birbhum.
Page 35A mentions about DI Secondary Education, Purva Bardhaman.
Page 35.
35 AIC.
Before that, he was before Purva Bendapur. At the time of retirement, the District Inspector of Schools under the district Birbhum.
Purva Bardhaman and Birbhum.
I'm paying leave to add to Purva Bardhaman.
27th of February. Take these two back. Service taken on record.
We put the state was. In this matter, the petitioner is going to retire from service on 28 February of 2026. Now the petitioner has been appointed for the post of Group D post. Kindly come to page 38, approval letter. Page 37 is the approval letter. Starts from the page, page 14 is the approval letter group.
What is your prayer?
Prayer is now the department and asks for 4,37,000 4,554 amount for me as if I would excess amount which has been paid to the when I've been promoted from the group D to group C in the year of 2010. Kindly come to page 39 where pay fixation has been made. My salary has been enhanced. Department 18 years service benefit they have been asked for return. And school has been calculated the amount. Kindly come to page 51 4,37,338. Now it has been objected by the department from the DI 68 capital A.
1 minute, page 39. Is
page 39 enhanced and clerks C post I've been promoted. Clerk C. Clerk.
Yes.
Now my pay fixation has been made by the DI. That is 54,000 to
which page?
That is page 39. Kindly come to 5,400 to 25,000.
5,400 to 25,000.
This is my pay fixation has been made.
Yes.
Thereafter, it has been department has been the school authority has been calculate the entire amount which has been excess amount has been paid to me. My 4,37,338. Kindly come to page 51. period from July 2009 to February 2026. Admin top. Now, department has been objected and kindly come to page 68, capital A. This is my objection. Observation, pay in service and part D to be released as follows. Page 68, capital A.
68.
Capital A.
Capital A. Yes.
This is my lord, the entire amount, my lord, they have been asked to pay. Now my virtue of retirement at the stage of my lord 28th February this year of the 2026, my lord, I made a complaint to the concerned department that up to overdrawn amount which has been paid but to waived, and 4,37,338. Otherwise, my lord, pension paper has not been processed. Unless, my lord, it has been returned. I have annexed the entire service book. It has been returned to me, non-payment of such dues. That is page 18. And my wife is also, my lord, under serious condition, page 79, I have annexed. It is, my lord, difficult in a position to pay the entire dues.
Yes.
At this stage.
Thank you.
Initially appointment lordship, that is group D staff. Initially appointment. Thereafter is the appointment, a fresh appointment, the group C, and group C is the approval appointment. What happened was my mistake is excess salary 4,37,000 excess amount. He targeted to refund the amount, what the amount when he did not refund, that is not pension benefit paid, lordship account not only did. And lordship, the instruction is given, lordship, enter picture is clear.
Please come. The petitioner is serving in the post of clerk and is due to retire from service on
28th February,
8th of February
2026, this month.
His allegation is that his pension file has not been made ready as the petitioner is unable to pay the sum of rupees
37,338.
4,37,338.
Excess salary.
Which was paid to him as excess salary for the period July 2009 to February 2025. Stop paragraph. The petitioner has annexed documents to show that the salary was paid as per the pay fixation made by the
DI. Yes.
District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Barakpur.
Not choice or
Way back on 9th of July 2010. Stop. The petitioner has annexed documents in support of the submission that his wife is suffering from various medical issues and it is practically impossible for him to refund the amount as demanded. Stop. Next. Prayer has been made to direct the respondent authorities to process his pension file so that he may receive his terminal dues immediately upon his superannuation. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents opposes the submission made on behalf of the petitioner. Stop. The instruction forwarded by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education Barakpur, North 24 Parganas, dated 15th January 2026, has been relied upon. Stop. It appears therefrom that the petitioner was initially appointed as Group D staff on 8th September 1997. Stop. He was thereafter appointed in the post of Group C within bracket clerk in the same school on 13th January 2009 by the School Management Committee. School Managing Committee. And the appointment was approved by the DI. Stop. As the Group C post in which the petitioner was appointed was not a promotional one, but a fresh appointment, the pay fixation of the petitioner was incorrect. Stop. The DI inadvertently fixed pay of the petitioner in the Group C post, considering it as a promotional post instead of fresh appointment. Stop. The error was detected at the time of processing the pension file of the petitioner. Stop. As objection has been raised by the paragraph by the accounts department, the pension file of the petitioner has been returned with a direction to refund the overdrawn amount through treasury challan. Stop. Paragraph. Upon hearing the submission made on behalf of both the parties and on perusal of the documents annexed to the writ petition and placed before the court, it appears that the petitioner was nowhere responsible for the fixation of pay. Stop. The pay of the petitioner was fixed and approved. Now, the appointment of the petitioner in the post of clerk stood approved by the District Inspector of Schools way back in the year 2010, and the pay was also fixed accordingly. Stop. The petitioner enjoyed the pay from 2010 onwards till processing of his pension file in February 2025. Stop. The District Inspector of Schools in the instruction forwarded has clearly recorded the error on the part of the DI in fixing pay of the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. The Honorable Supreme Court in the matter of State of Punjab and others versus Rafiq Masi within bracket Whitewasher 2015 SSC clearly laid down the conditions under which direction for refund of the overdrawn amount cannot be made. Stop. It mentions that the amount cannot be directed to be refunded if the employee was enjoying the pay for more than 5 years prior to the date of recovery. Stop. In the instant case, the petitioner was enjoying the higher scale since from July 2009 till February 2025. Stop. The same cannot be directed to be refunded in terms of the judgment passed by the Honorable Supreme Court in the matter of Rafiq Masi within bracket Supra. Stop. Over and above the same, comma, the petitioner has expressed his financial difficulty to refund the amount at this stage, as he requires the money for medical treatment of his wife. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the direction passed by the authority to refund the overdrawn amount cannot be accepted by the court. Stop. The same stands set aside. Stop. The set aside. It will be open for the respondent authorities to fix the pay of the petitioner in the proper scale, but the petitioner cannot be directed to refund the amount overdrawn by him. Stop. The District Inspector of Schools shall take steps to make the pension file of the petitioner ready and forward the same to the DPPG for issuance of PPO. Stop. The petitioner, comma, the school and the District Inspector of Schools shall ensure, shall cooperate with each other for the purpose of making ready the pension file. The pension payment order shall be made ready and made ready at the earliest, but positively by 30th of June 2026. Disposed.
We kindly see the July 2009 to February 2006, not to your lordship has observed the 2005. February
2025.
25.
That is the instruction of the
authority instruction.
DI.
Yeah.
How will the court know?
32 minute time for the petition. My lord, petitioner is an assistant teacher. My lord, my lord, retired on the age of on attaining the age of superannuation in the month of, my lord, September 2025. Now, my lord, prior to that, petitioner made application for his terminal dues. My lord, however, my lord, it has returned to the DI on the end of from the end of the DI to the school. Some minor correction is there. Now, school is withholding the pension file and not cured the defect. My lord, page 18 is the representation which has categorically stated, my lord, school is sitting tight. My lord, there is some defect has occurred in my pension file, and DI returned the file to the school authority to rectify that defect.
Where is that?
My lord, page 18, 18, lord, I made a representation to expedite the process that I may get the pensionary benefit.
Where is the communication of the DI?
My lord, DI communication is not given to me, but my lord, it is evident, my lord, I already, my lord, filed my application for my terminal benefit, page 13. Your lordship, kindly 20 bottom date is 23rd of February 22. Page 13, 13. I made an application. Page 13. 23rd February 2025. Date is bottom portion, my lord, extreme bottom. And thereafter, my lord,
this is the date of generation of this document. It is the party that is required to be filed.
Yes. My lord, it's in the month of February 2025. I returned September.
Yes.
DI returned. DI asked the school to rectify the defect.
Let me hear. Has the DI got any instruction?
I have a report, my lord, from
Please,
DI.
please give.
Lordship may kindly see that paragraph 2 and 3, my lord. It will say everything.
Instruction. একটু দেখা যাবে?
Please come. The petitioner retired from service on 30th of September 2025. Stop. Allegation is that his pension file has not been made ready after clearing the objections raised by the accounts department. Made ready by the school. After clearing the objection, such and such. The petitioner filed representation before the school authority, but the same has also not been considered. Stop. Paragraph. Prayer has been made to direct the respondents to make his pension file ready and forward the same to the DPPG for issuance of PPO. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents relies upon the instruction forwarded by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Barakpur, North 24 Parganas, dated 29th of January 2026. It appears therefrom that the school authority submitted the physical copy of pension papers of the petitioner to the DI on 23rd of July 2025. Stop. The same was forwarded to the Office of the Deputy Director of Accounts on 24th of July 2025 for final checking. Stop. On 25th August 2025, the Deputy Director of Accounts made some observations in the pension paper and returned the same. Stop. The DI sent back the pension file of the petitioner to the school on 29th August 2025 for necessary correction. Stop. The teacher in charge of the school has not yet complied with the observations made by the Deputy Director of Accounts. Stop. Paragraph. You did not serve the school?
Possibly it has.
The President, West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, the Secretary, West Bengal School Service Commission, the state, where is the school?
School has properly, my lord, school has done, but it is possibly it's a mistake. It is mistake, my lord. School has properly served, which is my instruction is school is served. My lord.
Where is the service?
Service
Nothing is here. Take up.
Yes, my lord, it is to the board, my lord. Board is not party here again. But it is a mistake from my part.
The clerk knows that SAR only does transfer matters where the board and the commission are required. So he did not feel it important to send it to the school.
But school has served, my lord, properly.
Show them.
Yes, my lord. Kindly adjourn it, my lord. I will provide this. Or, my lord, kindly fixed up a date, my lord.
The school is not represented. Stop. There is no proof of service upon the school. Stop. Paragraph. As it appears that the petitioner has retired from service on 30th of September 2025, it is high time that the pension file of the petitioner is made ready after meeting the objections raised by the accounts department. Stop. The teacher in charge of the school is directed to take all necessary steps to rectify the errors pointed out by the accounts department and forward the same to the District Inspector of Schools. Stop. In the event, schools, at the earliest but positively by 27th February 2026. Stop. In the event, the same is not forwarded to the District Inspector of Schools within the time limit as mentioned herein above, then the District Inspector of Schools shall do the needful for for meeting the objections and making the pension file of the petitioner ready. Stop. The petitioner, the school and the district inspector of schools are directed to cooperate with each other for the purpose of complying with all the formalities required for making the pension file of the petitioner ready and forward the same to the DPPG for issuance of PPO in his favor. Stop. The respondent authorities shall ensure that PPO is issued in favor of the petitioner latest by 30th of June 2026.
Extremely
Disposed.
extremely. Well, it's a service may take an.
Yes.
Great.
33, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
For the
My lord, the
state
petitioner, my lord, wants to give back the amount with interest and additional interest, government share, conversion from CPF to GPF. My lord, I have corrected your lordship's order.
Is the petitioner the teacher or the
Petitioner is the teacher, my lord.
teacher? Disposed.
Great.
I am part of the petitioner, my lord. Conversion to CPF to GPF, my lord. Widow is the petitioner.
Along with my junior.
Husband retired on 2003 and expired on 2011.
Petitioner is the wife of employee.
Yes, disposed.
Get paid.
I am applicable to state ballot.
Veto of the deceased teacher who wants to, my lord, give back the government share with interest and additional interest.
Which district?
My lord, district DI AC Purbo Medipur.
Respondent phone.
Disposed.
From the
36, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
No,
This matter also, that is. Matter, my lord, also relates to CPF to GPF conversion, but the facts are different. That your lordship will find that in terms of the representation, in terms of the representation, my lord, petitioner deposited the government share, page 33. Your lordship will find in 2021, 29/11/2021. Page 33.
Yes.
This is the first phase of, my lord, deposition. Then, my lord, again 2025, next page, he has been asked to refund the government share again on 29th April 2025. Next page. Now, my lord, an audit observation was made since the pendency of the pension case, page 35. The employee opted under the scheme of DCRB scheme on 30th March 1986, but the government share CPOs were deposited on 3rd December 2020 and after the date of retirement. The same needs approval of the education department. PSA needs to certify the notification of the government such and such. Well, this matter relates to Muktimoi entirely. But still, it is pending for issuance of pension payment. The last annexure is on, your lordship will find page 54. Still, my lord, it is wanting for approval of the government. I have deposited the amount. But may I hand over, my lord, Mukti Moir?
Give once.
Yes. The facts are little different. If government wants another, my lord, rectification of amount, my lord, I shall deposit. There is no problem.
আবার স্পেলিং এ ভুল হলে ওরা ইয়ে করে।
Thing is, the at the time of computation of the amount to be refunded,
Yes,
this 13th June 24 notification was taken into account,
certainly, yes.
right?
Yes, first on
Whether
to,
the calculation is in accordance with that or not.
yes,
is
yes,
very-
page 33 is on 2021, your lordship will find.
I see it.
2021. Well, before that, from 90 to 2014, there is no scope for refund
Refund.
because a larger bank 2013 and then 2014. So in
Right.
2021, I deposited the amount.
From 14 to 21, what happened?
Well, litigations. 30 rounds of litigations. Well, 3 division bench judgment.
No, in your case, there
No,
was
there is no problem. In 2021, I deposited the amount in terms of 2014's circular. But again, it has calculated that some amount has to be deposited.
Where is the calculation? Is it the calculation of the authority that you
Yes,
did,
yes, it
or
is countersigned.
calculation?
No, it is countersigned by the DI. Kindly have a look. My lord, in the page 33, the TR form cannot be allowed. Treasury cannot take. Under it is countersigned by the DI authority.
You pay the money, DI countersign, and thereafter account.
No.
My lord, check and
My lord, treasury
you have
cannot.
instruction.
No, my lord.
Why?
Instruction একটা নেই।
কোনো instruction নেই।
হ্যাঁ তো নিতে
My lord, your lordship kindly direct the DI to recalculate. If need, my lord, I can deposit
Respond
again.
number 3 and 4 are the representation made to them.
Yes, that is there. My lord.
Page number 55. And prayer is also that.
What do you consideration of your representation?
No, my lord, in this case, my lord, kindly not. This is a
Then-
case of getting PPO, my lord.
That you have prayed for?
My lord, I have prayed for. That is there, my lord. In December 2024, this after getting this communication from the page 54, I again I get give a representation to page 55.
And the petitioner was the teacher?
Yes.
Acha, the petitioner is a retired teacher. Stop. He seeks conversion from the CPF to the GPF.
My lord.
Stop. He retired from service on 28th of February 2002. Stop. Submission is that the petitioner has already refunded the government share of Provident Fund amount by way of treasury challans in the year 2021 and 2025.
My lord.
Stop. It is submitted that the pension has not yet been disbursed in his favor.
PPO not issued. Pension payment order not issued, my lord.
Where is the document that you showed just now that the some calculation it's after the due date?
My lord, page 33 and 34.
33, 35 actually.
And 35 is the observation.
Observation of the Assistant Director, pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance West Bengal, dated 17th January 2022, mentions that the employee opted to come under DCRB 1981 on 30th of March 1986, but deposited the government share of CPF on 3rd of December 2021. Stop. As the employee retired long prior to the date of refund of the government's share of CPF, comma, the pension sanctioning authority, no, the CPF, no PPO has yet been issued
My lord.
in his favor. Stop. Next. Learned advocate for the petitioner relies on the order passed by the court. Order, na judgment passed by the court, by the Honorable Division Bench of the court on 26th of July 2023 in Mat 146 of 2019. Stop. এই যে প্যারাগ্রাফ নাম্বার 5 এইটা কপি করবেন তো এতটা পর্যন্ত ঠিক আছে
DIAC South 24 Pargana.
আচ্ছা as the Honorable Division Bench held that the teacher is not required to exercise fresh option if option was exercised in terms of ROPA 1990 and the petitioner asserts that option was duly exercised in terms of ROPA 1990. Accordingly, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, South 24 Parganas to verify as to whether the amount refunded by the petitioner is in accordance with the notification number 749.
Yes.
Dated 13th June. Huh? Stop. If the DI no, if the amount refunded by the petitioner appears to be in terms of the notification dated 13th June 2014, comma, then the District Inspector of Schools shall forward the pension papers of the petitioner to the Office of the Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance, who will thereafter issue pension payment order in favor of the petitioner after verification of all records. Stop. The DI shall take steps in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 6 weeks from the date of receipt of this order. Stop. The DPPG shall issue the pension payment order in favor of the petitioner within a period of 6 weeks thereafter. Stop.
My lord.
The pension will be payable on and from the date of superannuation of the petitioner.
Great.
Petition disposed. চারটে আছে দেখি একটু দেখে দিন তো
না হবে
Yes.
This matter relates to
I'm at the state respondent.
family pension of widow daughter, my lord. My lord, I have corrected your lordship's order. Last representation is on page 18. This is not 381, normal widow daughter pension.
DI primary education.
DI, no, my lord. Secondary education, Purbo Medipur.
Besides, Sufiana Khatun possibly will not be applicable over here. It's only a matter of consideration.
My lord,
Milord, may I submit one thing, Milord? The petitioner's father's mother died in 2022, 2002 and 4. Yes, petitioner's mother died in 2004 and thereafter family has been closed. No, there is no family member to receive the family pension. All are married, daughter. Now the petitioner has lost their husband on 2019. Thereafter 6,000 this was closed. The petitioner came before Lordship Miller with a petition Miller to release the family pension. Now I have to take instruction Miller.
The petitioner seeks family pension on being the widowed daughter of a deceased secondary school teacher. Stop. A representation from the petitioner is pending consideration before the DI, SE, Purva Mendipur.
Right.
Stop. Without entering into the merit of the claim of the petitioner, page 18 to be disposed in accordance with law within a period of 8 weeks. If the prayer of the petitioner is allowed, necessary consequential steps to be taken at the earliest. Disposed. Take this back. Service is taken on record. 38.
38, my lord, I am for the petitioner. This matter relates to, my lord, area of converting from PPF.
From the date of retirement to
The date of retirement to date of option, my lord, date of getting.
Did you annex the payment receipt?
Page 15, my lord, is the
the
PPO.
date of the PPO.
And the death certificate of my father and mother, my lord. And then the legal health certificate is on page 18.
Right. 38.
Your father was the teacher?
Father was the teacher.
Jagadindranath Bhattacharya. Expired on
my lord.
September 2022.
14th
September 2022. And mother expired on 9th September 2024.
All right. 19 December. Okay. Yes. Disposed. 39.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Conversion CPM to GPM, my lord. Petitioner himself.
For the statement.
Yai Purva Mendipur.
Purva Mendipur?
Yes, my lord.
Purbo?
Purva.
You have written Poshim? What? Purbo or Poshim?
Purva, my lord.
Disposed.
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Your Lordship, I am for the commission. I am led by Mr. Kolan Bandupata and Mr.
What is the matter?
My lord, I am led by Mr. Bishnu. What?
What is the commission for deeply against him?
What is the matter?
There is a division bench order. What happened is, the private need not open the papers for the present. The private respondents carried writ petitions to your Lordship's court, alleging my complicity in various offences. I am the headmaster of the school, ex-headmaster. I have since demitted office. Now, my lord, on the intervention of this honorable court in the writ petition which was previously carried to your Lordship's court, my lord, certain orders were made by the board directing initiation of proceedings. Now, my lord, thereafter, what illegal assumption of jurisdiction by the board, number one, even if, my lord, the court wanted. And second is, my lord, the DI office, my lord, the department, my lord, what they have done is they have decided to allow the inquiry to continue. Now, we can, from the...
I see there are several private respondents. Has service been...
Yes, service korecho. The service koi.
Because in the decision of the private respondents, Your Lordship, they were the petitioners with allegation against the headmaster. Petition was filed that no steps are taken by the board in respect of allegation raised by them. That was the main...
May I just invite your Lordship to 2-3 things? if it, my lord,
Can it be taken up on the next day? Let the private respondents come. I do not know what the matter is.
They're
In the meantime, you also take it.
my lord, what I have,
we have already, because during when the proceeding was going on before this honorable court, the headmaster retired. So, my lord, the court directed whether we should proceed against him or not to take a decision. So, my lord, we have given a hearing, called headmaster. The headmaster was absent on that day. And, my lord, we have taken a decision on the hearing. We have taken two decisions. What? To initiate proceeding. And as because the petitioner has retired from service, so, my lord, to proceed, we need a permission from the education department as per the rules. So we have sought for the permission from the education department, which we have got. So, my lord, he is aggrieved by that.
no, I am not
As
agreed by that.
disciplinary proceeding has been sought to be initiated after
Yes.
retirement.
I'm not agreed by it.
Not-
No, just please.
Then only not today. Let the matter remain in the list. Let us see if the other side comes. Private respondents, there are quite a few.
My lord, the private respondent's presence is secondary, my lord. First is, my lord, the board's order. The board's order and the board's decision which
Hmm. Ah, কোথায় গেল?
She's the cost tag which was written as suits.
And what is to be done now?
Application file. Application file, madam. Sorry.
Matter has been mentioned for correction of the name of the petitioner as recorded in the order dated 27th January 2026. It appears that the name of the petitioner was incorrectly mentioned in the cause title. Stop. The proper spelling of the name of the petitioner will be SOMNATH. ठीक है ना? कोट्स से भीतर दिया देगा. Paragraph. Leave is granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to amend the spelling of the name of the petitioner in the cause title. Stop. The spelling of the name of the petitioner in the order dated 27th January 2026 shall be read as SOMNATH. The order dated 27th January 2026 is corrected accordingly. Rest of the order remains unaltered. To the correction. Is anybody there?
I am appearing for the state. But I appear for the school, my lord.
Which school is this?
This one number 4, 5 and 4, 5 and 6, my lord. RP Goenka International School.
4, 5 and 6 is represented. 2 is there, 1 is.
The petitioner is a student of class 11.
Petitioner.
Petitioner is not a student. Parents are before your lordship because they are representing as a minor, Mila. He's being represented by the guardians. The guardians are representing the student in question. The student, after Milord successful acquittal in class 10, took admission in this particular school in class 11. Milord, this school, Milord, there was an excursion, a sports related trip, Milord, somewhere in Rajasthan. On the 21st, they had left and they returned on the 25th. Milord, orally, the parents were called to the school, Milord, on the 27th at around 10 a.m. Milord, to meet the, Milord, the principal and Milord, the head teacher. One Mr.
Whoever.
Milord, whoever. Now, certain Milord events which had taken place during the excursion was sought to be narrated, and it was insisted that please take a transfer certificate. On hearing that, Milord, the parents were aghast. Milord, they did not succumb to that. They did not agree to it. And
what is the allegation against him?
Milord, that we don't know.
You don't know?
We don't know.
Are you alleged not to know it?
No, no. Milord, kindly sees there is an allegation. Allegation is, Milord, there was an attempt to bully a junior student, a class 9 student. Milord, there were other students who were involved, 2 of whom, Milord, according to my instructions and narrated in the petition, have already been shown the door. Milord, they have accepted the school's proposal and accepted the transfer certificate. We have not. Now, Milord, since we did not, 27th was last week. 28th and 29th, the student did not go. In fact, Milord, owing to that severe nervous breakdown, Milord, he had attempted to commit suicide. As a consequence whereof, Milord, he had to be taken to a nearby nursing home. Now, following 31st and 1st were holidays. Milord, 2nd, he went to school. He was made to sit initially in the Milord security guard's room, and thereafter taken to some other room, not permitted to attend classes, not permitted to do his work, and no access given to his Milord stationery, whatever he was carrying. On the following day, that is, my lord, last Tuesday, he did not go to school. On Wednesday, my lord, that is day before yesterday, today we are on 6th, on the 4th, my lord, a show cause is served on us, my lord, that is page 32.
Yes.
Well, please see 31. The mail is 4th February at 8:14. Page 31. It is addressed to the petitioners. Now, my lord, 3rd February 2026 to the parents. Show cause notice for disciplinary infraction. This letter serves as a show cause notice for serious disciplinary infraction by your ward and issued in accordance with secondary discipline policy. Is committed to positive culture and learning environment throughout the school, and the actions of your ward have fallen short of these standards. On 24th, your ward was found to have engaged in the following serious disciplinary infraction during a study tour at Haveli Hotel in Ajmer. Your ward engaged in following acts: forcibly restraining along with 2 other grade 11 student, a student of class 9, and subjecting the said student to physical violence and mental harassment during a school trip to Rajasthan, threatening 4 class 9 students and causing severe mental and emotional trauma. This infraction is substantiated by multiple, now these are not disclosed, is substantiated by multiple verbal and written statements along with video footage from the hotel at which the infraction occurred. These actions directly violate our school's policy, discipline policy, including but not limited to. The discipline policy does not spell out any event. It is not limited to, they say, physical abuse, including but not limited to physical aggression, threatening to hit, disrespecting personal space, slapping, hitting, kicking, punching, grabbing, choking. Emotional and verbal abuse, including but not limited to screaming, shouting, insulting, threatening, etc. They have given. The actions of your ward have negatively impacted the school experience of the above students, leading to fear and distress among the said students as well as the staff. The trauma caused by the incident has deeply impacted the said students, necessitating counseling for them. Failure to adhere to secondary discipline policy is a severe offense that may result in punitive action as listed in our disciplinary policy. I'm sorry, immediate expulsion from the school. There are other consequences, but they are limiting it to immediate expulsion. Our secondary discipline policy states consequences will be determined based on the nature, severity, and frequency of the offense. The final decision regarding disciplinary action rests with the school administration and the leadership team. Our leadership team has met and reviewed all the statements and evidence in relation to the said incident, including the statements of all the students involved, including your ward, and considering the seriousness of the nature, the matter is under consideration for imposition of severe disciplinary action in accordance with the disciplinary policy, with the discipline policy. In light of the show above and keeping with the principles of natural justice, you are hereby issued a show cause, providing you an opportunity in writing, by 3 p.m. Friday, 6 February, detailing the reasons for the actions of your ward and any mitigating circumstances that may constitute sufficient cause to amend or reduce this consequence. Upon receipt of your response, the school leadership will consider the same along with available material before taking a final decision. First things, nothing disclosed apart from this. Available material, verbal statements, reviewed the statements and evidence in relation to the incident, nothing disclosed to either of the parents. Video footage, nothing disclosed. What is this? Disclosed is whatever is there on record. Now, in response to this, my reply is at page 34. I write to them on the very same day when we receive it at 23:28 hours. This is dated 5th of February 2026. Request for
what made you think that the school will go against a child?
I'm sorry.
What made you think that the school will go
These
against the
statements here,
child?
this is absolutely a closed-minded.
There must be some reason. It is not always that the child comes up and does all these things and he has to be excused.
At the same
If you
time,
cannot discipline the child in the proper age, then what's going to happen?
please fall back to, once again, what the show cause says.
Yes, discipline behavior. That is the reason. That is the discipline policy of this school.
Milord, in order to discipline a student, a due process of law has to be there.
In your time, was it there?
In our time also it was there.
Your teachers may have used the feather brush also, and nobody questioned, and none of the parents questioned.
To spare
Right?
the rod and spoil the child. That is the.
It is this is the simple thing.
That is
So if
another
the
aspect.
child is not disciplined at this age, then
Discipline doesn't mean, milord, he has to be shown the door. Expulsion is the punishment indicated, and it is, milord, very categorical. The school is very categorical, milord. Kindly sees once again. Our school discipline policy consequences will be determined based on the nature, severity, and frequency of the offense. Milord, I put this question to myself. Milord, assuming, I don't know what the incident is. Assuming there is some sort of, milord, incident which has taken place. It's not frequent. Milord, the school has to take a call. The school has already come to a finding that they are going to impose the penalty. The formality is being only insisted on that you please give a reply. And consequence, milord, is indicated. Our leadership team has met and reviewed all the statements and evidence in relation to the said incident, including the statements of all the students involved. Nothing disclosed. Nothing disclosed. At least I must know. Not elementary principle is, milord, that I need not tell your lordship, milord. At least I need to be heard.
You hear it from your son. What he's done.
Milord, he says he has done nothing. Apart from being
This is the attitude of the son, then it's better he be shown the door.
Milord, with greatest of respect, kindly do not, milord, they have to, milord, resort to some procedure.
Listen, some type of discipline is to be incorporated in a
Some
student.
procedure has
And
also
if
got
the
to be.
school follows that principle, you drag the school to court.
Milord, this is absolutely
I
a
do not-
closed-minded, milord, show cause.
I
Milord,
do
they have
not
already made up
approach.
their mind that they are going to impose some penalty, and penalty is also indicated. Milord, it's just a formality which is being resorted to. Milord, please see, milord, the policy. Milord, please come to page 42.
There must have been so many students there in the excursion.
Yes,
Something must have happened. Otherwise, why will the school target a child?
Milord, why single out?
Certainly not.
Milord, the question is, milord, why there? It cannot be, milord. There were teachers. Milord, some student, milord, they must be. It is always possible that one student has some, milord, axe to grind against me, and he has, milord, gone and complained. It is possible. It is also not impossible. Milord, it has to be looked into from all angles. Milord, it cannot be that I will be shown the door by a closed-minded show cause. I will not be given any documents, no
Will
papers.
it be very nice if the video footages are shown?
Milord, let it be shown. Milord, I am, milord, with greatest of respect, milord, that I have, and that now, milord, my esteemed senior is appearing, milord, I can be rest assured that there will be no man. Milord, let it be shown. Let it come out once for all. Let me face, and milord, let me attend classes. I have my exams. Milord, I cannot be shown the door in
Classes. You will be outside the school and you want to attend classes. You attend classes in some other school.
Milord, the question is, what have I done so as to, milord, invite this punishment? Milord, it is nothing is before your lordship. Milord,
Let me hear the school once.
Milord, certain statements, milord, cannot, milord, please, milord, kindly bear with us, milord. This is absolutely closed mind, without adherence to any principles, and, milord, without disclosure of any documents.
Yes, please.
My lord, other than the point of maintainability, my lord, because, my lord, this is a private institution entirely. But, my lord, I'm glad, my lord, your lordships brought all this up. My lord, minors are involved. My lord, they went, my lord, on a school trip, which was a study tour. On the 22nd of January, 3 of them, my lord, call, my lord, walk into the juniors' rooms, throw everybody out, and victimize. I'm not, my lord, using stronger words. Victimize, my lord, this child. This child yells, screams for help. His batchmates enter the room to help him. Batchmates are coerced to beat him up. This is what has happened.
Just imagine, had any untoward incident happened on that day, what would have happened to the child, to your son? This
Sir,
is
this is the school's version.
My lord, there's never been anything against any student. As your lordship rightly put it, I can understand, my lord, that there is a victimization happening apropos a student. Here there are statements from the students. And my lord, the school owes a duty, my lord, to all the students, my lord, who are attending. They have to feel secure as well. And your lordship's aware, my lord, of the Supreme Court judgments, even in case of colleges where there's ragging, suspension without notice. My lord, we tried to, my lord, accommodate, explain to the parents what had happened. Other parents whose children were, my lord, found guilty said, our child's made a mistake, we are going. Rather than, my lord, stand up and question this after having bullied, my lord, a junior. My lord, I went to a boarding school. I know what happens. It's shocking. It's mental trauma, my lord, for the children who've been victimized. And my lord, these fancy points, natural justice, you haven't done this. My lord, this is, my lord, not a place for all that. With the greatest of respect. It's not a, my lord, an employment issue, my lord, where, my lord, somebody, my lord, is being victimized, or, my lord, there is, my lord, a termination of services. My lord, it's an institution, my lord, which is imparting education. My lord, children, my lord, attend, my lord, this institution. It has been got accreditation, my lord, to have run an international course. Where, my lord, this boy has joined. My lord, with the greatest of respect, my lord, other than the fact, my lord, it is not maintainable, it certainly doesn't warrant, my lord, any interim orders. And, my lord, we've given them further time till the 9th, my lord, to come, my lord, and appear and, my lord, answer, my lord, the, my lord, issues.
Go there, time is there till
Milord,
9.
if today what my learned senior friend is saying, Milord, then, Milord, perhaps, Milord, for a child who is facing some disciplinary issues, no natural justice will operate.
Please,
Milord,
it's better you make less argument and do not
Milord,
prolong.
kindly, your lordship would have, your lordship rejects my prayers. Milord, kindly sees,
I'll
Milord, what
reject
the,
it on a later date.
Milord, kindly sees what the law says, Milord, kindly.
I will not see, I will not look at anything. The petitioners.
Milord, and Milord, regarding the maintainability issue, Milord, I am covered by, Milord, Supreme Court judgment.
I am not going into the maintainability issue.
Milord, without disclosure of any papers, Milord,
I am not very satisfied with the conduct of the
that
child.
actually hearing the school's version, Milord, at the
I
cost
heard
of
your
other,
version also.
Milord, at the cost of other students, Milord, version, Milord, my version has also got to be looked into. Milord, I am also a child. Milord, I am also entitled to certain basic principles.
The petitioner number 1 is a minor represented by his father and mother. Stuff. He is a student of the respondent number 4 school. Stuff. The respondent numbers 5 and 6 are the officials of the said school. Stuff. The petitioner is aggrieved as the school intends to take disciplinary action against him and has already disclosed that and has already and disciplinary action against him stuff. The petitioner alleges that the school has in a closed mind taken a decision to expel the student from the school. Stuff. The same is in violation of the principles of natural justice. Stuff. No document has been handed over to the petitioner to controvert the allegation made against the student. Stuff. Next. prayer has been made to stay the disciplinary proceeding and to permit the petitioner, permit the student to join classes. Stuff. The prayer and submission of the petitioners is opposed by the learned counsel representing the school. Stuff. It has been submitted that the child
Last week check.
physically bullied a younger student of the school while the students were at a tour in Ajmer. Stuff. The said child faced physical trauma. Stuff. Any malafide action of the school is denied. The paragraph. It has been submitted that the parents have been given opportunity till 9th February 2026 to reply to the show cause. Stop. Paragraph. Upon hearing the parties, the court is not inclined to pass any interim order in this matter at this stage. Stop. It will be open for the petitioners to appear before the school for a hearing. Stop. Next. The matter is made returnable on 23rd of February 2026. Stop. It will be open for the school to file a report by way of affidavit disclosing all facts by 17th of February 2026. The petitioner may file an exception to the same prior to the urgent date.
Will you not be kindly keeping it, Vinod?
On the 23rd of February, the school will file a report by way of affidavit by the 17th.
In order to, your lordship has been kind enough to record, my senior submission that the matter is, something is fixed on 9.
Yes.
We have not received anything. We have not received
Communication
anything,
will be made. Is it a hearing? Is it a hearing?
Yes, yes.
Hearing.
Some disclosure has to be made regarding whatever evidence is against you. This portion will not kind.
The date of the hearing shall be formally communicated by the school to the petitioners. Let it come. I do not know what is going to come.
Milord, only one thing, Milord, on behalf of the state, Milord, as I was just having a...
Acha, the issue of maintainability of the writ petition is left open. Writ petition raised by the respondents is left open to be decided at the time of final hearing.
Milord,
Yes,
perhaps, Milord, if there is a direction upon the school to come up and disclose whatever has happened, Milord, and that is brought before a court of law by way of an affidavit, Milord, perhaps it will cause more difficulty to the
student,
Milord, and it, as a state, as I am there, Milord, I was just sharing it with Mr. Mukherjee, Milord, we have to take cognizance and take other steps.
This is the first thing that I said. Would you like the video recordings and everything to come? The petitioner, I do not know how you accepted.
Nothing is going to come in the video recording.
I do not know.
These are all allegations. Only one thing. Only one thing. Kindly do not take.
If something happens, if the state, I don't know. I cannot say that
kindly
they interfere.
Only this much request. May a plain copy or
server copy will be there.
In course of.
In course of the day. In course of the day.
Server copy.
It will be in course of the day. Don't worry.
Yes.
Yes.
My lord.
153. 53 though. Yes, 2153.
I'm for Bose Institute.
You are for?
Bose Institute.
Bose Institute. What is the matter about?
My lord, similar the matter is appealed before Honorable Justice Shogato Mujumdar.
Before?
Before Honorable Justice Shogato Mujumdar.
Do not know the name of the judge?
Shogato Mujumdar.
Shogato Mojumdar? Shogato Mojumdar?
I have been instructed with this, my lord.
Huh? Appeal?
No, my lord. Similar matter.
No, appeal na.
Single matter.
Yes.
Civil.
And the Bose Institute is a party over there. And the learned advocate for the petitioner is representing the other matter also.
Yes, ma'am.
Same counsel.
Same counsel. Same, I don't know, my lord, but same petitioner. Same parties.
Same parties. Give me the number, please.
I'll.
Who is leading you?
Learned advocate, the Sukanta Chakraborty.
Where is he?
He's busy in some other.
There are other counsels also. Where are they?
I'm not aware of it.
You should be. You should know where the other counsels are.
Kindly grant us a password. I'll call you.
I'm passing it over. Please call your senior. And please intimate the learned advocate for the petitioner and tell him to come. Yes, next.
Yes, 1156, my lord, you lost the direction on the 25th of July, 2025. My lord, the similar matter, my lord, an appeal was pending. And my lord, Mr. Samrat Chandra, senior counsel, my lord, appeared on this, but presently he is not in this matter. I told my junior, my lord, to ascertain the present status of the case and picture of the, and your lordship kindly,
Your lordship, my lord,
next week, your lordship kindly pick it up. In the meantime, my lord, I shall ascertain the total picture, my lord.
What picture?
The whether appeal is disposed of and
Give me the number.
I said here now, my
no, appeal.
It is his appeal. He knows everything.
Well, the appeal is pending. I have.
Appeal is pending.
I have
No stage there.
Right.
And no one is mentioning that matter.
Against what order?
Against the order of Justice Krishna Rao.
Yes.
Which has been relied upon in this writ petition, my lord.
All right.
Because Justice Krishna Rao has held that clause number 7 of the vacancy notice is ultra virus. Based upon this, this writ petition, I am making submission that this writ petition should be allowed. Now, version of the state advocate is that
appeal is preferred.
Appeal is pending against that order of that Justice Rao. That is about 4 years back or 3 years back.
But exchange has
been taken by
the
them.
exchange of affidavit completed.
Even the appeal court has said in that order that compliance of the order of the learned single judge would abide by the result of that appeal. This is the order, madam. Till date, there is no. And your lordship directed them to take up the appeal before some September something, madam. But they have not taken any
25th September, your lordship directed, and my lord, 1 week time, my lord, I told my junior friend, my lord.
Within 1 week, you cannot obtain an order from the Honorable Division Bench.
No, I told the my junior to ascertain from the learned government pleader presently who has been engaged in this matter.
So Samrat Sen was
Samrat Sen previously was.
No, he was the senior. Miss Utsa Das.
He is no longer in the panel.
Yes,
Mr. Piyush Agarwal. My lord, there are 4
right, your
advocates there.
That's why I told my junior to ascertain from the
still in the
office
panel.
Office of the
Nilot Chatterjee, who was assisting Mr. Samrat Sen, he is still in the panel. Mr. Piyush Agarwal, I do not know whether he is. Miss Utsa Das Gupta is still in panel.
My lord, that's why my lord, I am not aware.
My lord. And your lordship has given them enough time. Your lordship kindly see the last order.
Last order, your lordship
The last order. It's 25th of July.
Yes, your lordship has recorded it. That if it does not come with the stay, then your lordship will proceed with the matter.
Right.
My lord, then I should be allowed to proceed with the matter.
But I am short prayer, my lord, at least, my lord, 2 weeks time may kindly be done.
See, this court is very hard
Right,
pressed
right,
for
right.
time.
Right, your lordship.
Matters are
I
placed for
ought
hearing.
not, I ought
And if
not,
the respondents seek time,
I ought not to have been taken there.
then this is
But on,
unfair for
right, your lordship, your lordship is perfect.
litigants.
You are perfectly right, my lord.
September,
On-
we have not taken any step.
Yes.
But when this
On
matter
the-
is taken up today, this matter is running in the list for last so many days. We have
Okay.
not taken any step. When the matter has been taken up today,
I
then
cannot-
the committee is asking for that.
I cannot disagree with the submission of my learned friend, my lord. Your lordship, my learned friend is also perfectly right. But your lordship kindly allow 2 weeks time.
If you want to proceed with the appeal, it is for you to do it.
Yeah,
Right? It's your
perfectly right. You're perfectly right, your lordship.
Kindly see the appeal court order, my lord. I am
After 2 weeks, your lordship kindly.
It's all right.
Kindly see the appeal court order. My lord, kindly come to paragraph.
Covered by the result of the matter.
The order passed by the Honorable Division Bench
My lord, second.
on 7th September 2022
Okay.
in Matt is placed before the court. Stop. It appears therefrom
My lord, kindly second page, second paragraph.
that no stay has been granted by the Honorable Division Bench to the order passed by the Learned Trial Court. Stop. Next. Learned Advocate for the petitioner presses for hearing the appeal. Stop. Learned Advocate representing the state respondents seeks a fortnight's time to come prepared. Stop. Paragraph. The forensics of justice hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 6th March 2026. Stop. In the event no stay order is obtained by the state, then the writ petition shall be decided on the basis of the documents already available on record. No further extension, I tell you.
Kindly put the time, date of 6th March, lord.
It's a Friday, so I've kept it.
We are grateful, your lordship.
Give the bill.
My lord, I am appealing on behalf of the state, my lord. Before moving the matter, my lord, it is my fault, my lord. The brief has been misplaced, my lord. Only 1 day accommodation, my lord. Next week, any time, my lord, I will do it, my
And
lord.
I am from this, and I am for the school managing committee. And the amended petition has not been served, my lord.
There was no such.
My lord, today, my lord, served the copy of the deed application.
Done by the department. আমি কোথা থেকে পাবো?
My lord, family pension, my lord.
Amendment done?
Amendment done by there was a direction by your lordships upon that department.
Has it been done? Let me
I think
check.
that has been, my lord.
Otherwise, you will not do.
Yes.
Only in respect of few pages, 2 pages. Now let me place my case.
First page.
Yes, ma'am.
First page will be there.
Let me place my case, my lord.
What is it?
Today, my lord,
My lord, only
The state is in
my lord,
difficulty.
he supplied, my lord.
let me place my case. Then, my lord, he will make
I
a
don't know,
submission of the next day.
Next week, I will.
Because, my lord, this particular person since 2019 retired, my lord.
Yes, yes.
Now, the petitioner, the original petitioner, he was in receipt of provisional pension. Now, on his death, neither the widow nor they're getting nothing, my lord.
PF has been disbursed.
Your lordship may
PF that
recall-
2019 or
All right, you come ready with instructions.
Grateful, sir.
Your lordship may recall that a few days back, your lordship was hearing a matter regarding the managing committee of this school, and your lordship was pleased to, my lord, pass an order to file affidavits. And this is that same school, my lord. He is the erstwhile, my lord, TIC.
All
I
right.
am the headmaster.
And thereafter the TIC, there are allegations on her and some on him also.
All right.
So in that matter, your lordship was pleased to direct the respondents to file affidavit, my lord, and there's the liberty to mention after the expiry of the
But
petition.
this is an old matter of
Yes, yes.
23.
This is a second round of litigation.
Has affidavit and everything been filed?
We have not filed
No,
any
no,
affidavit.
That's not required. Well, only one thing is to
Not
be decided by
required.
lordship.
What?
The 2018 rule says, or
against a retired person, disciplinary can be initiated within 3 years with prior approval of state government. Now, my date of retirement is 30th of April 2019. Now, that particular approval or the direction that has been passed in 2023 after 4 years.
One of the difficulties,
So there cannot be any disciplinary proceedings.
In 2023, the Commissioner of School Education passes an order wherein, my lord, financial years 2019 to 2023 was under audit. And, my lord, the auditor firm was given a direction that to find out any anomalies, and the managing committee was directed to scrutinize those audit reports and to come up with, my lord, a report. But the audit report, my lord, reveals certain, my lord, financial anomalies, my lord. Now that came only in the year 2024. That is the
And that
difficulty.
says,
1 minute. Difficulty is that the employee has expired in the meantime.
Yes.
What will be the consequence?
and madam,
Had the employee been alive, it would have been different. Now he has expired. You cannot take any disciplinary proceeding against him. What is to be done?
and no criminal case was initiated at any point in time. Well, one beautiful line from the report, madam, one beautiful line. It says, as explained by the school authority, and in our belief, that's a report, also some conspiracy theory is going on. As a result, the ex-headmaster is in trouble now.
Who has given?
By the auditor.
Headmaster means this Ashok Puria?
Yes.
That means the auditor opines in your favor to some extent.
Yes, yes. But there is a specific recording that the clerk was maintaining the books by pencil instead of pen.
And you were the headmaster?
I was the headmaster. And the same thing continued even after my retirement at the time of TIC. The same thing continued.
This should be changed. You should take care, isn't it?
But now the clerks, they are,
The clerks go overboard.
my lord, your lordship knows sometimes many things happens. The clerks are, sometimes clerks are maintaining the institution, being a local person. I am not raising all these issues. But since 2019, the family is in
Take
difficulty.
instruction as to what can be done since the employee has expired.
Yes, yes. I'll take instruction.
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the respondents to come ready with proper instruction.
State respondent. As well as his school instruction.
6th of March,
6th of March, my lord.
or take the first page. And
Yes, yes, yes. But if your lordship,
Yeah,
they
my
allow
lord
me
has
to
been
take it.
released. My lord,
Because otherwise I would not
has
be
been
allowed.
given.
take down in hand. You can take down the note.
Yes, I can.
Definitely.
Yes.
The names of the parties,
There is that.
1 A, B, C, and the address. This is to be done. All right.
Great, madam. So in the supplement released on 6th of March. Great, madam.
Grateful, Lord. Return into
For the petition, my lord. But it is regarding the unauthorized construction, my lord. My directed the Pradhan to consider my representation and pass a order. He found, but he did not take any action. That's why I filed contempt petition, my lord. Well, after that, my lord, they break down some portion, my lord, not entirely. But they said that have break down all things. That's why, my lord, the dispute arises regarding fact, my lord. My lord, engage the BLRO to submit a report, my lord. I am filing the exception to this report, my lord.
What is the BLRO saying?
BLRO, my lord, in first report, my lord, inquiry is in my favor, my lord. First report in 17 March, my lord. That's in my favor. And thereafter, in connivance with the Pradhan, they submit another report, my lord. Well, 29th April report is entirely different with the 17 March report, my lord.
What is your plot number?
My plot number is 752.
752. Right? The entire plot is yours.
No, my lord. It is enclosed the government land, my lord. What just road, my lord? Road becomes narrow, my lord. That's why never mine it doesn't like my line, my lord. I used to face the difficulty to running vehicle to pump set, use pump set. That's why I filed objection to the authority council, my lord. Be it BD1 and they actually constructed building without left any space, my lord. And thereafter, the in front portion they made chamber and tube well, etc. In the totally government land, my lord.
See, the report of the revenue inspector mentions that the encroached portion of suit plot 621 has been demolished.
Man, kindly see the earlier report, man, 17 March report, my lord. 17 March. There is the and see in the last question, kindly got the 17 March report, my lord. Earlier report, my lord. Inquiry report 5
Yes.
Manshkumar Bandyopadhyay.
Yes.
In my last portion, my lord, I am reading the last portion, my lord. In paragraph portion 552 দাগের উত্তরে বরাবর 50 ফুট চওড়া 621 নম্বর দাগে 500 দিয়ে আনুমানিক কম বেশি 200 ফুট চওড়া নদী প্রবাহিত হয়ে আছে উক্ত নদীর রাস্তায় সীমানা বরাবর 621 নম্বর দাগের উপর দিয়া কিন্তু দ্যাটস গভর্নমেন্ট ল্যান্ড 8 ফুট চওড়া ঢালাই রাস্তা যা উক্ত গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েত দ্বারা নির্মিত হওয়ার পর রাস্তার দাগ নম্বর 621 এর অবশিষ্ট যা ফাঁকা জমি 752 দাগের সম্মুখে 752 প্লট অফ দ্য প্রাইভেট এস্টেট রোড সে ফাঁকা জায়গায় উক্ত পঞ্চায়েত এলাকাবাসীর কারো কোনো ক্ষতি না হওয়াতে বিবাদীগণ সাবমার্সিবল পাম্প চেম্বার কয়েকটি গাছ লাগিয়েছেন এখানে এলাকাবাসী যাতায়াতে কোনো অসুবিধা হইতেছে না অদ্যবার তদন্ত অনুযায়ী 621 দাগে পার্শ্ববর্তী দাগ হওয়ায় নদী পর্যন্ত অপর প্রান্ত like this manner even manner paper responded daughter and wife admitted that next page manner they even wrote a letter to BLR manner. Well, can you see the next page, my lord? That is the statement of the wife and daughter of the private respondent, my lord. মানে আমরা ভুলবশত রাস্তায় 621 নম্বর তার মধ্যে ভুলবশত বলছি স্বীকার করছি মানে আমরা ভুলবশত রাস্তা 621 নম্বর দাগের মধ্যে যা উত্তর দক্ষিণে 47 ফুট ওই জমির মধ্যে বসবাসের সাবমার্শাল পাম্প পায়খানা চেম্বার বাসগৃহ হইতে শিক্ষিত অংশ বর্তমান থাকিল তাই এলাকাবাসী কোনো অসুবিধা হচ্ছে না বলে আমি অকুপে করে আছি স্টেটমেন্ট only মানে প্রধান মানে to break down the some portion of the boundary wall.
So some portion of the wall has been broken, isn't it?
Some portion of the wall, but in the middle manner, they have a chamber, they have a tube well, other etc. In the Panchayat land, government land, they admitted it. Even they admitted it. Private respondent.
You serve notice upon the respondents. Please come, none appears on behalf of the respondents. Stop. Let fresh notice be served upon the learned advocate representing the respondents.
But respondent, nobody is here. Initially, Mohinur Rahman was appeared for the Pradhan, but recently, nobody appeared for the Pradhan or no. And then
serve notice
private
upon
did not appear. Never appear.
In the writ petition also.
No.
You give one notice to the non-appearing respondents. You give notice to all the non-appearing respondents and their respective Learned advocates.
Even government advocate,
Yes. Released on 6th of March.
6th of March.
Exception of the petitioner to the report
Have the copy of the
filed by the BL and LRO Horipal in court today be written with the records.
6 March.
Yes. None appears on behalf of the petitioners at the time of call. Released on 6th March.
Well, item 2153, your lordship, was passed over, my lords.
Please wait, sir. The court is in the mid of
Sorry.
the list.
Actually,
Same order. আচ্ছা একটা লাইন অ্যাড আপ করবেন, let notice be served upon the respondents communicating the next date of hearing.
Lordship, in this matter, I'm appealing on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship, but I'm praying for 1 day accommodation, Lordship.
Accommodation has been sought for by the learned advocate representing the petitioners. Stop. Released on 6th. Stop. Let notice be served upon the respondents communicating the next date of hearing.
I'm grateful, Lordship.
I am for the petitioner, man.
Yes. Who's your other side?
Abhishek Prasad is for the state, man.
Abhishek Prasad, you didn't call him? What is the matter? Higher scale of pay.
Higher scale of pay.
You should have brought him here. The matter is fixed for hearing.
From morning, I didn't see him, man.
You didn't see him? A phone call could have brought him here. None appears on behalf of the respondents. Stop. List on 6th. Let notice be served upon the learned advocate representing the respondents. Passover matter? Yes, 2153.
lordship, my lords, I appear for the petitioner. My lord, this is the matter regarding my lord Bose Institute, where the employees were reverted to the post they held at the time of joining. My lord, when the matter was taken up on the last occasion, a plea was made that they have preferred an appeal against the order passed by the coordinate bench in a similarly placed matter. And on that ground, my lord, the matter was adjourned. My lord, appeal has.
Your Lordship, I appear for the respondent, Bose Institute. Both the maths by Union of India and as well as by Bose Institute has been filed, and it is pending before Honorable Justice Prashad.
How long will it remain pending? And
Your
how
Lordship,
for how long will this matter be adjourned?
Your Lordship, it is subject to that. There are other matters as well which are pending. Your Lordship.
Matter hard, otherwise the court will proceed with the hearing of the matter. How long will this matter be kept pending?
Your Lordship, grant some time because there was a delay in Union of India's affidavit. So they have a section 5. We don't even have a section 5. So your Lordship may kindly give us, let it appear in the monthly list of April. Meantime, it will be heard out.
Learned advocate representing the.
May I just make this submission?
Yes.
My lord, the order of the learned coordinate bench was in September 2025. My lord, it's been, my lord, kindly record, because on the earlier 2 occasions, that is the only ground that they will get the appeal heard. Let kindly take it as the last chance, your lordship. This is my humble prayer before my lords.
See, the single bench cannot coerce a division bench to hear up the matter on an early date, right?
My lord, until I understand, your lordship.
Not be done.
I understand.
Learned advocate representing the respondents. Respondent Bose Institute seeks accommodation citing pendency of an appeal passed by a coordinate bench of this court in a similar matter. Stop. Prayer has been made to adjourn hearing of the writ petition till the month of April. Stop. Next. Till the month of April. On such prayer, list the matter on 10th of April 2026.
So grateful, my lord.
Anish Babu.
My lords, may I just make one innocuous prayer? My lords, may I just make one innocuous prayer, lordship? Since the appeal is not yet heard, my lord, there is in the meantime recovery is being made from the terminal dues of the employee. My lord, may I have your lordship leave to come up with an application, my lords?
It's always there. You can always come up.
So grateful, my lords.
Insisting. Mr. Roy is
No, my
insisting. Even transfer matters will be taken up not today.
Enough transfer matters taken.
It's
Only upgraded transfer matters.
Yes.